Hello, we are going live with Baldur's Gate 3 Hardcore Challenge, Permadeath Challenge. We will be live here shortly, just clicking some things in the background. So, pretty excited. Last night we got to our 500 subscribers off camera, in fact 501, and hopefully growing. If you have any thoughts, opinions on how I can grow the channel and what you would like to see, please let me know. Alright, I am done pushing buttons. Let's go ahead and go to full cam for a second. Pretty much said everything I wanted there in the intro. I'm excited to meet the 500 milestone, and we'll keep moving forward. I am studying editing so that I can do that, but understand I'm one person, so anytime I spend editing will not be live streaming and vice versa. And well, I'm a gamer first, not getting paid, so I'm a game. I do qualify for partnership now, so people will be able to subscribe and do super chats, but I have to get my AdSense approved, and that could take a few days to a few weeks. After that, I have to go through the approval process, which can take amount of time. I don't know yet. Hopefully, it all happens within the next week or so, but I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry or anything like that, so I will be fine waiting on that. So without any more delay, we're going to do this. The new patch is out. So I think, yeah. Let's bring up the patch notes just because I haven't read through those thoroughly yet. I read through them a little bit, but why not go over them real quick? Fix 7. No. Alright, is it? I don't see it on the main website. Let's look at Steam then. No, I definitely had an update. Patch 3, alright. Okay. Let's go to scene. So there's the link to it. Yep, it's okay. I'm not getting. Yeah, I'd gone to the main website, but it was showing the patch 2 stuff. Fine. Okay, hello everyone. Patch 3 is now live. Let's jump to the highlights. Baldur's Gate 3 is now fully supported on Mac. Okay, cool. More people gaming, the better. a magic mirror. All right, we got the magic mirror to change our appearances, but there are caveats. Kaziar cannot turn into or remain in his mist form in magical sunlight. That's a good fight. Now the Cazador fight, last time I went on it, I had to delete the VOD because his tributes had their titties out. And I'm a YouTube streamer, not a Twitch streamer. Alright, fixed answers, Stormhearts, Nova. Blasting right through the ice shields you can hide behind. Grim suddenly got eerily smart and was avoiding the crucible in the adamantine forge. With a nervous laugh, we dumbed him back down a little. Fixed level 4 higher divine smites, allowing you to add divine smite as a reaction. Along that, all right. So Pally's got their broken free action nerfed. Fixed divine smite damage increasing over the cap of 5d8. And they're not letting paladins have a good time here. Made several improvements to the poltergeist enemies. Poltergeist enemies suck, but the main reason was they'd sit around for like 20 minutes while you tried to go up the manor. That encounter is one I honestly recommend skipping. And there's two ways to do it. You can just not do the quest because there's nothing in there you really need, or you fly up to the roof and enter that way so that you have minimum reaction with it. Overall, I'm glad they are looking at the poltergeists on that one, but it is still the worst quest in the game. Probably. I will go do it just to find out. Fixed sneak attack damage bonus, not increasing to 66 at level 11. Honestly, surprised this is fixed because most people don't give a fuck about rogue past level 3 in Thief. So I can see why this one wasn't fixed before launch. Fixed a case where multiple smoke powder arrows would be used for free while the extra attack feature was active. All right, so overall, I would say the combat fixes nerfed rogues because most of I would rather have free arrows, but it is what it is. Than the extra sneak attack. Although one fighter 11 rogue is now viable. Go fighter to grab your grab your weapon proficiencies and rogue the rest of the way. The colors on the PS5 controller will now match, or one wizard 11 if you're going for the arcane trickster. The color on the PS5 controller will now match the element damage types more clearly. Improving performance in Lower City, more to come. Yeah. Made dye colors more intense and more visible on some armors. This will only affect newly dyed items. Dragonborn characters can now select any of the barbarian piercings. That's a major buff to Dragonborn. And now they're going from F tier to higher F tier. All right, fixed Shadowheart going blonde when equipping a hat. That's funny. Improving the reflection of the Spectre's eyes in the Underdark. All right, that's cool. Fixed face tattoos disappearing when zooming out. Okay. Fixed a flow and scripting. Fixed a bug where companions temporarily leave the party, e.g. being sent to prison, would forget their partnership history and act unusually cold towards you. Man, Shadowheart changed after she got locked up. Fixed a bug letting you trade with Cazador while he begs for mercy. He's not really begging if he ain't willing to give up his loot. Improved the Asterian romance flow if you agree to spend the night with him going to camp by disabling less important camp moments. Fixed some dialogue options only showing up once you talk to Withers. Fixed a blocker where the where if you knock Orion's Slayer from the chasm, you don't get her another stone. That's a big deal. Getting soft lock from the main quest is a problem. Alright, fixed an issue where Damien entered combat and die at last, preventing Karlak's story from progressing. After the journal stepped up when the tieflings leave the Emerald Grove, the forging in the heart quest will also close if Damien is no longer available in the region. Alright, that's a good flow one. Alright, not too worried about the flow ones. Let's skip over to the gameplay. The following spells will now correctly break Sanctuary. Oh no! The Invincible Cleric has been nerfed. Yeah, so you can't just go Thunder Domain and call Lightning spam up behind Sanctuary. The Black Tentacles, Polymorph, Hunger of Hodor, Fear, Ice Storm, Flesh of Stone, Divine Intervention, Hypnotic Patterns, Slow, Stink. There's still one. You can probably still do it with the Mace then. With a Yander's Mace, you could do it behind Sanctuary. So, Invincible Clerics, we're going to have to test at some point. Level up, but it is now much narrower. Call Lightning was the most obvious one because you go Thunder, call that Lightning from behind Sanctuary, and laugh while being invincible. Level up will now queue all characters. You can be leveled up, so you don't have to click on them individually. This is low-key... This is low-key a nerf to holding people back to level them. To do the... So, this could... They're presenting this as a convenience, but really it's to hide the fact you can go infinite with the money with the level up exploit. So this queue up right here, you could leave and still do it. It's just, it's less easy to stumble upon now. Fix some corpses never showing the empty tag. That's convenience. Fixed not being able to use some reactions while in disguise. That's actually very, very good because there's a ring that blesses you if you're disguised, so that is build relevant. Cazador Staff of Woe now correctly unlocks the Blight spell when equipped. Alright, that makes sense, and that's a good in-game fix. To fix several magic items and Volos are sure losing their powers after you are killed and revived. That's good. Although, if we die, we delete, so that doesn't affect us. Fix Spell Sniper not working on attack smells. That's a huge buff. The Spell Sniper feat will now correctly reduce the critical threshold by 1. And that, honestly, that's a direct... I would say a pretty good buff to warlocks that can... trigger their an AoE fear ability off crits, so good for them. Fix the idle Savannah's disappearing buff, disappearing after long rest. That's good. NPCs will no longer run away from anything but the Dark Urge Slayer form to improve activity and flow. Mummies raised through Create Undead can now jump to follow you around better. I hope it's not just the mummies and it's also the other summons, but hey, that's good. The Everburn Blade now correctly sets explosive surfaces and explosive objects alight when hit. That's pretty good. Misty Escape feature will no longer break concentration. Reading shop signs will no longer be considered a crime. That's a funny bug. The cutting words reaction is now asked by default. We will check and see if it is asked in our run. The answer right now is I don't know. Summon zombies and skeletons will no longer be able to pick up loot and disappear with it when dismissed. Alright, yeah, so someone's been really playing with the zombie stuff on their team. The Azure Summons Overheat ability is now available in the hotbar when summoned. That's huge. That's a good convenience. The Nimble Fingers Gloves will now correctly apply dexterity to gnomes, halflings, and dwarves. Alright, Shorty's getting proper representation. The Nimble Finger Gloves now correctly apply their dexterity, no. Fixed an animate dead exploit, allowing you to summon 2 skeletons from the same corpse. Alright. Optimized how the game handles the object selection on controller. That's good, we're using controllers. Fixed Sovereign Spa being able to resurrect hirelings with animate spores. We told him to not use this on the player characters anymore. Okay. Your selected trade mode, trade or barter, is now saved to your profile. Good. Add an option by the few online settings to let you automatically listen in when another party member dial in multiplayer. That's a good quality life. Clarified whether something is resistance, vulnerability, or an immunity in the examination window. Thank you. Added notification when another player is in your party is trading. Cool. Fix spells being interrupted by climbing, allowing you to attack twice after climbing down from a crate. Alright, crate gang got a buff. Updated the character sheet on controllers to place active conditions above the listed notable features. Fixed some small holes in Act 1 where weren't letting tiny characters through. Alright, druid buff, sweet, let's go. Writing, added dialogue options for first-in-person dialogue with the Revisitor to avoid only having 2 antagonistic choices. So does that mean we get more flavors of antagonism? Let's see, rewrote some spells and action descriptions that were too vague. Good. Audio, fixed Raphael's boss fight music. Mission critical. Raphael is the best boss fight in the game, so fixing the music there is very nice. Fixed some Vo not playing the dialogue in PS5. Our PS5 homies are getting their dues. Optimized the audio and merging split screen cinematics. That's interesting. And improved I might end up needing split screen to play with my wife, so I'm pretty excited about that. Improved contact where petting Kethric's good girl squirrel. Improved contact when petting Kethric's good girl squire. Added some lovely blood spurts to Volo's things. Alright, that's mission relevant. We haven't done that one yet. Fixed Will's horn clipping into Karlach's face during Act 2 romance scene. Okay, no goring Garlack to death anymore. Fixed missing music on the Will's path to Karlach's endgame scene. Good. Placed a nice purple picnic blanket in a romantic scene with Gil. And fixed the camera spin if you prefer to spend your time with him on a bed. My explanation there is Gel spun the camera as a reaction. He's like, oh, we got to go to a bed? Well, fine, spin. Fiction looking like she's either in pain or about to sneeze in the background of the dialogue with Thula. They nerfed Shart. Added some missing boo squeaks. Reworked the intro of the scene when you approach the altar of the Temple of Baal and fix some bugs. Cool. The Baal area is one of the best areas in the game, so it getting fixed is great. Update cameras, facial expressions, and head directions to better suit the dialogue of Shadowheart. Great. Fix some pop-ups with the camera when the start Lae'zel, including Lae'zel's body flying elsewhere in the back of the mid-dialogue. Alright, that's a nerf. That's a funny bug. Who will now be framed in the shot as intended. When you talk to Jaheira after recruiting Minsk, that's a buff. Respect to Boo. Fixed scratch floating in the air while you pet him near the post house in Revington. Alright, so no more possessed scratch. Crash and blockers. Alright, we'll skip over these. Yay to all of that. PS5. Congrats to PS5 homies, y'all got a little love. Performance and optimization. Alright, this is some vague stuff here. Yay to that. Combat. Yeah, that's what I thought. A whole and gameplay. Holy shit. Yeah, there's... Holy snap, that is a lot of notes. Alright. So, I don't want to sit here and read all this, especially the lighting notes. I'm gonna just trust them on that. Alright. Improved death poses of rats, I love that. Controller, alright. Fixed rewards and journal updates. Fixed excessive rows of character sheets and controllers. Fixed some missing spells in the radial menu. Added missing skill preferences and characters. Alright. If y'all want to read more of that, y'all still, if y'all can. I think I'm gonna just go back up to the gameplay though. All right, flow and scripting. Gameplay. Loading a save will, with not enough avatars compared to the active player, will force an unassigned player into the character creation. Dismissed avatar will not receive long rest benefits. Leveled up until... Alright. I just want to play the game now. Now, thank you, Larian Studios, for patching the game to the point that to that extent. That's a lot of changes. Part of me wants to do new patch, new playthrough, because I'm worried about save file stuff, but we shall see how that goes. There you go. The first thing I want to check. Alright, they said the Bard is now reactions are now asked by default. My question is it in this game? Because when I checked on controller, I didn't get a lot of customization options. So what I'm going to do is go to mouse and keyboard and look at my reactions menu there, because I think that one's a little better. I do think they are working more on and playing on controllers more, though, because it seems that's where a lot of the attention and care is going. All right, we're going to go hit K, go to our reactions. Cutting words, ask. Opportunity attacks, ask. We actually have a yeah. Yeah. Okay, that seems about right. There we go. So we've set them to ask now. We walked into here. Now we've had a rest, so we should probably go stock up real quick. But before we do, we'll definitely... There we go. We'll mess around here a bit.
Like they've captured themselves a bard.
Now we're a bard. We should be able to interact here.
Stranger in a fair camp, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
I reckon draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Bard performance. Continue rhyming. For a soul not been truer than the Raglin named Drow. Alright, we'll hit X. Boom.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
Alright. Bard performance. I heard Rising cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide. Got him.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now look what you've done.
Nah, that's on you.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right. Yes. Not fool me.
Okay. Ouch.
Out of my way!
Oi! Who took the BG3? It was for sale! It's got wings! Reckon it can fly? No, too fat.
Haha. There we go. Haha. We got him, boys. We don't bind to that. So we'll eat. Alright, we need an animal potion.
Who wants another drink?
Sweet, we got coins tossed at us.
But it's massive!
One of the achievements we want is going to require 100 of those.
It don't feel right messing with it, is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? Keep playing.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her, and now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Oh, she catty.
Nice and chewy.
Okay. Now, I'm not sure if there's going to be consequences for this, but I do kind of feel like shopping.
I don't fancy tasting this thing. It looks right big. Is it even a bone?
Here we have the goblin camp.
Let's just bloody play.
Yeah, I want to grab some arrows. We'll just buy what we can. If we have to sell, so be it. We already bribed Mel, so we can check her as well. Here we go. So one thing that's made this run infinitely harder was my decision to try to knock out Aaron. Shart managed to pull a crit out at the worst possible time. There we go. Alright, this boy should have most of the goods. Okay. So we have not a lot of gold being real. But we can grab the fire arrows. Okay. The anti-heal arrows are situationally good. That's a longbow, which would be more damage. We lose out on the Hunter's Mark spell, but we have other things we want to concentrate on anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do this instead. See, is there anything I want to sell? Yeah, our boy can't eat those, so it is what it is. Part of me wants, yeah. I don't think we ever need the glorious vaulting potion. So I think those are fine sell targets. Featherfall we can still use. There we go. We're hitting the point where we're no longer going to need javelins because we're going to have like +1 on a bunch of things. Alright, let's leave for a moment. Okay. I think we can go for the full yoink and dump. Alright.
Soldier.
Really? Really?
Hey man, I kinda passed out when I was watching your stream last night. Didn't anything crazy funny weird happen? Anyway, good luck with the run. I don't know at what point you dipped out, but everything's been pretty normal so far. The only real unique thing is accidentally killing Aaron.
Oh, fuck.
But today's adventure should be pretty fun. Here we go.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul.
Oh, we did have a fight with the owlbear go wrong. They instantly saw us. That was pretty fun. That was pretty hectic. All right. Now we select our brewski. Go to alchemy. We're gonna leave camp for just a moment.
Didn't kill me, too. There's no time to waste.
I'm just sad.
Alright. Guide her.
Let's move.
Go. We don't have any extracts to create. We don't care about this one, alright. Yeah, it was one of the, and my guess is it was because of the pets being out of stealth. Now we finished. Let's go back to camp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Wait for me to camp. Okay. Grab Karlak again.
Hey, soldier. Hell yes.
I also, but while I'm thinking about it, need to switch to Karlak and check to make sure that helmet ain't light armor. It's not good. There we go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright. We're gonna have everyone be the member of the Own Your Hat Club. Like, whatever you're wearing, that's you. Okay. Oh, are we that destitute on money? Okay, we might just be broke right now. Yeah, I thought I had more. I thought I had more stuff to sell. I mean, I suppose we could sell this bad boy. This one. Yeah, this might be the poorest I've ever been. Which is fine.
Is that everything?
How fares the search?
Alright, she has 174 gold again? What? Okay, we take those. There you go, we'll sell the padded armor, the dagger, and the rag. Alright, we're gonna grab the thunder arrow for sure. Alright, I think we live with that. Okay.
I miss my forge. Never get the smell.
Alright. We want to talk to Animal Potion, so she'll probably have it.
Hello, Petal. Need any? Hey, bother.
Yep. I'm going to buy those. Yeah, good enough for me.
Take care now, sweetie.
Alright. Last bit of the shopperoonies we're going to do is talking to our girl Mal. We should also consider going in there to steal. Okay. So we'll go ahead and leave our people over here just because I don't want to have to deal with multiple accusations. Here we go.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay
Yep.
clear.
Auntie Ethel is so sweet and kind and wonderful to us. Alright. The jump is being like difficult on purpose to us. There we go.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Boom, critical success.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Ha, you look ridiculous.
Thanks. I know. Should have never taken that bloody potion.
That sounds, let's see. Where did you get this potion?
The old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions.
See, I can't
Read it. It worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects.
My question is, why are the tieflings letting this go?
Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Bard persuasion. You'll be... That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying.
I don't actually have the spell, do I? I could hire someone just to heal her, but I kind of don't want to. I don't want to do that.
Breathe quietly.
Game is saying, nah, we ain't gonna let you.
Free for the
Guards!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Haven't you ever turned around on your way to date with Destiny? Friend?
Your words are enough. Should you attempt such...
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Okay.
Better be cautious.
There, we were overcomplicating things. There we go, just right out the front. There we go, we got a bunch of awesome poisons and shit from that. I was just...
Right. I've got food. Water.
Again.
Okay, I read today that patch notes that made the PC scared by familiars and stuff. Yeah, it's one of those... Yeah, it's useful, and you can still do that, kinda. It also... They did a major spoiler in the patch notes, because not everyone's gonna know about the Slayer form for the Sin Boy. Alright, let's go shopping, and it's great to see you, Saf.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Oh yeah, I want to trade with you. Alright, we grab the Thunder Arrow for sure. Yeah, we grab the Bloodlust Elixir of Arcane. Yeah, we have 216 gold, so... Okay, those are a little pricey for what they are. We'll grab the grease and leave that for now. I don't have anything left I want to sell, unfortunately. We don't... Yeah. This has been the tightest game financially I've ever had. Not robbing Aaron repeatedly completely makes trading harder. But we still have plenty of resources, so harder, but not like insanely hard. There we go. If we had enough money for the Scroll of Shatter, we'd go for it, because that's powerful. But we're leaving.
You've been a friend to us.
Yep, and thank you. Let's go back with our crew. We're going to disseminate the loot and head back, but that should be enough arrows. And the potion we grabbed was nuts, so we're in a good position consumable-wise. So we're headed back to prison to pick up our pals.
I think that's everything.
There we go. Now we got take a moment to just move our stuff. So poisons in general are going to want to be split between our two peeps. We'll send these to Shart. Alright, so yeah, we'll send these to Shart.
What to bring?
We'll send... Keep Elixir of Arcane on ourselves. Elixir of Bloodlust. We'll send to Karlak. Go ahead and send these to Karlach too. We'll send those to Shadowheart again. Okay, potion splits seem decent enough. Okay, we need our animal potions, so let's also double check Karlach to make sure she's not holding our ingredients. Like, how dare you do what we told you to do? Nope, she's not good. Oh, she's holding some of them.
Right, I've got food, water.
There we go, that's all good enough for me. Alright. Next move, we'll set up our bars. Alright. Potion of Featherfall we can dig into our inventory for, or we could just add a new radial.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
I really wish it added them that way instead of this way. But we'll go ahead and... I'm not going to change them all over since they're consumables. There we go. We can move some of them though. Here we go.
Where are my boots?
Controllers are high maintenance, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hold on. Alright, what am I missing from here first?
Wonder when the goblins will come.
Because if the answer is nothing, I'll just get rid of the radial.
I could use the target practice.
Yeah, I'm not missing enough stuff to worry about it. Like, we would use this out of combat, so we're not adding that. What we'll do instead then, remove radial. Excuse me, game. Remove radial. There we go. And we'll just add the spell here.
Is that everything?
There's definitely going to be a situation where we're going to add mods here. All right.
What's the story?
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that.
I'm just sad. Bored.
That one doesn't need to be on there. Okay. Good enough for her.
A long way to go still.
There are a lot of arrows in this game. I think I'm not missing anything, so we'll just go ahead and put the poisons down. This... Yeah, so we have a bunch of flavors of poison. There we go, sweet. And a bunch of flavors of arrows. The only one we're low on is Arrow of Ice, which isn't the ones we care about anyways. Alright, cool. So we got our character set up, or at least good enough for me. So we've set up our slots, we've purchased our new consumables. The intuitive thing to do is to move forward on our questing.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. I think we're going to go to the village next. There we go, Blatterino Village. So we have a few things we want to get. So we got that. We can start some trouble on purpose and go around getting some XP. Okay. We're low on money, so we're gonna grab everything our hand that isn't bolted down.
Hey, soldier.
Alright, eventually we're going to want to go through those options to get some more approval. Karlak. She got in our way on purpose. She was like, yeah, what's up? Go ahead and pick up the key. She's like, oh, am I in your way, teehee? Okay. One of the ways down below is there. Selenite necklace.
Ooh, it's rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
I kind of want to make her wear it. Let's see. By the way, do you think the devs would add any use for those trash items like rope and stuff? Because it wouldn't make sense to have all those different capturing items as placeholders since the beta otherwise, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. Well, the Larian Studios has a history with abandoning crafting systems, and that's pretty much what happened. For D&D, rope should be useful. There should be ways to use it. Like right here, instead of having a vine, they could have had a notch that you put the rope on, and boom, a rope useful instantly.
Just quick ideas sketched out.
I'd love to, thanks.
Surprise!
Watch this.
There we go. And before you say, oh, anyone says, oh no, how could you kill the defenseless bugbear? Know that they got stuff on them. Alright.
What's cooking?
We'll let her grab the yeah, we have to use the radial there. There we go. We'll grab them next.
No time to rest.
By the way, there we go. I am willing to do voice chat today, but what I don't want to do is sit in my voice chat on Discord for hours when nobody wants to do it. So like it's one of those give and take, because like I've had a few people go say like I wanted to join you but you weren't there, and part of me believes them, and the other part of me is thinking like, oh okay. Sure you were. Part of me wants to fight the gobos. I don't think they've patched much in the ways that, because like I already got the 100 XP for talking my way through the goblins. If we were going full exploit, what I would do is knock them out next, and then you can reload. Or, you know, exit and re-enter the game to get more stuff. A bunch of empty bottle racks. I'm always saying I miss being able to craft scrolls from dirty socks and panties. Ha ha ha. Yeah, DOS 2, you could get overpowered real quick with full scroll builds. I really upset the Discord community with some of my... Well, not the Discord community. The Discord community had no strong opinions on me. But the Reddit was real mad with some of my takes on DOS 2. Mainly me thinking Executioner is overrated because, you know... when most of the fights have very few enemies on it, or enemies that can be AoE'd in one turn, yeah.
Trap.
It's not as useful as some people think it is. Especially when it's put up against mobility, which is one of the situationally best setup things. Smoke powder barrel.
Don't be shy.
That's a good thing for us. Let's check her inventory real quick, cause we want her inventory is dedicated to barrels, cause she is a barrel mancer. I think. Alright, oil barrel, smoke powder. Alright, I think we'll send the oil barrel back. I'm pretty sure smoke powder. Yeah, the smoke powder one's the more powerful one. There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress. With a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, we don't actually... Here, we have our lock opener right here. There we go. Karlach is fun to... the cool thing with Karlach, she's just fun to be around. Clicking on her and she's like, hello, good looking. I was like, oh, yeah. My day is made. Just gotta equip her with her lockpick. There we go. I wonder if there's a way to swap the radials, because, like, one, we could just get rid of that radial by doing this. Alright. Alright, now we can get rid of this one. There you go, good enough for me. Sweet.
Let's move.
Still for a short sword, sweet.
Infernal metal. This can help damn and patch
That's
up
the
engine.
That's the trapped chest. There we go. Yeah, 6 to 9 bonus, we will probably get this. Although it would be a hilarious way to die. There we go. We may use this for a dagger. My big question is, can we get sneak attacks off on throws? Because if so, that will be pretty good.
If only I knew. Better take a closer look.
We can go in this way and attract the spiders to us. Which ain't a bad way to play it. Okay, short swords. Alright, good enough for me. Okay, so we can make progress on our quest now. I'm also going ahead... We could brand ourselves to get the ogre. Like, that's one of the things to do, but we are a performer. I'm 100% worth... Yeah. The giant spider in the cave is the village healer, right? If it's not the giant spider, it's one of the... She's one of the little half human, half spider hybrids. But yeah, the village healers, yeah.
No chicken. Tastes like fish.
Yeah, she definitely is involved with the... She's either the spider...
Contain yourselves.
Or she's involved with the spiders. Because, like, keep in mind, there's those half-human, half-spooder hybrids that I believe are transformed humans.
And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm the absolute disciple. Friend, we have been guided. Now, of course, the risk of friends is they retaliate if you fuck up. Speaking about retaliating, we might be in trouble here. Nope, we're got fine. Aw, yeah.
Regrettable. Tell me, sweet creature, does your flesh taste as honeyed as I could hope for?
I'll leave that to your imagination.
Oh, dissatisfying. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
These are some of my favorite characters in the game, for sure. I know of your kind, but you're the most articulate I've ever seen. We'll yank this one up.
Your candor makes you all the more enticing. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
One thing that's real nice with the ogres is them being just unapologetically evil. Yep, we're here. We're here for money, and we're here to eat people. I know she don't bear the brand.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. Two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Alright. We're gonna take advantage. Let's see. Forget the goblins, work for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in Flesh of the Fallen. You'll have your fill. Good news is if we fail this one, there's no consequence. Nice!
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
Yep.
Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Alright, we'll leave.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Booyah. Okay, what's the deal with the loose boulder here?
What a charmer.
Alright, so it wasn't hiding anything.
Looking ahead.
Something over there.
If you want to fight the ogres, flying up to the roof is one of the ways to do it.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Alright, let's take a look at our radials. We want to have a little chat. There we go.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Anything of value you happen to have?
No coin.
What brought you here?
Strange warriors. Gold skin. Silver blades.
You saw Githyanki?
Mountains. Road. Gate.
Alright. Who did this to you?
Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Scream.
Contextually, it's like, that's a silly question to ask. Where are you from?
Zoru. Friend.
Alright, we'll leave. It'd be funny if she was pissed off at you making a deal for the ogre. Like, asshole, I saw you talking with the ogres. I was right here.
Let's have a look.
Brian moment. The giant. Let's see.
What's the roundup?
What's going on? And I see.
Trash.
Here we go.
Looking.
I am going to go ahead and jump into the Discord. Pow. Yeah. So yeah, Seth, if you're when you're free, if you're still here, I would like to chat with you.
Don't talk. I've been looking. And you've got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Alright, so we can't loot the station there. We gotta decide if we want to fight the spooters or not. I was like, the problem with the spiders is they can kill you, which some of y'all may say duh to, but like, it's for real.
There'll be something here. Absolute don't want this junk. How'd you know? I just do.
Let's see what this does.
Drunk off their choppers he can. Ain't fair.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
There we go. Oil of accuracy is pretty cool. Oh, we'll live with that. We could go ahead and do this one. That's pretty easy. This is the back exit to the dungeon. It feels like this area is a lot emptier than before. We take them potions though. Ah, yeah. And that's gonna be double the potions for us. There you go, it doesn't feel so empty now. There we go.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. There we go. Sweet. Now there are undead here. One thing I wanted to try out, because I'm not sure about it, is fighting them using the sickles. There's also the Quasal Summon, which you can either use once on any character or learn to use as a summon familiar on casters. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna switch to our ranger. Okay. So the answer there is yes, it works, but I don't think we got EXP for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, so you can kill the guardians using this stuff, but you don't get credit for it.
Can't give up now.
Alright, we're gonna switch our armor out real quick. The Oakfather's clone. And we're gonna switch our melee over real quick. Yeah, she's got the big stick already, good. I mean, it's an insta kill, so I get it. But what would I have preferred? Alright, we don't care about our critters going. Yeah.
Watching and waiting.
Okay.
This is my time.
Okay. We'll go for Hex. Hold on. I think here, situationally, strength might be better. Hex. Strength, perfect.
That won't work.
That's on you, bro. Okay, like,
For some good news.
Karlach. Me realizing that I forgot to split.
I can't afford to fail.
Okay. Most likely we're just gonna need Karlach here. Sneak bonk. Alright. I think we just send the flyboy in. Alright, no, damn it. Okay, we're just gonna switch to Karlach and take a shot. There we go. Okay, we've already trivialized most of these. Okay.
Attention.
We're gonna do percussion maintenance. They're blinded, so might as well be dead.
Got to focus.
Okay. Go ahead and pick our Gith.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Let's hurl an insult at him. Alright. Now last but not least, let's fly our boy in. We're not reacting, there we go. 6 damage is nothing. Alright, so we got these. You have to count as a full spellcaster is my belief. Alright, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something a little different.
Vandal.
Defender of the people.
Attention.
What's that?
I don't know why she decided to walk all the way up, but we'll hit over here like this. Okay, let's try entering turn-based mode. Alright, now that we're in combat, I want to drop the sickle down without hitting Karlach. So we'll go ahead and hit our left trigger, select her. Use our action. Oh, we don't want to shove them. We'll get the hit. Okay, now that they're mad at us,
Ready.
let's go for the... excuse the fuck out of me? No,
Got to concentrate.
Game, I do not want Quoth. Alright, we're just gonna end their turn then.
Can't afford to let up. Can't give up.
Yeah, I would count that as a bug. I should be able to pick my people without my summons. There we go. Oh, so that's a scripted event.
No time like the present.
There we go. Alright, we don't want to waste the off balance with them, so
Blood comes easy these days.
let's go ahead and go for saying some mean words. Alright, go back down to you.
Holding back.
We'll go Hex. Strength cause, why not? Away you go. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, so the sickles are like a scripted event, essentially. Okay. So I'm thinking I don't want to individually open every single one of these. So we're gonna let our peeps come up here.
Soldier.
Except for Karlach, we'll let her stand here. And let her open, yeah. first off, we have plenty of these, so we'll go ahead and pop it. Alright, why am I not able to hit this? There's some glitchery afoot. Nope, never mind. Okay, so fly. One quality of life they could do is make it, default to flight on these flying creatures. Yeah, they'll do like 8 damage at most to us. Alright, we'll go for the blind.
What should I do?
Could just go ahead and use a snaring strike. There, I went ahead and crit him for 12, no big deals.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
We'll probably short rest here, but why not go ahead and use the legacy boy? Alright, so I wonder why that particular one isn't openable. Alright, I have one last plan.
Go for a good meal.
As I can see the skeleton next to it, so there's certainly an issue there. We'll let someone else loot this so I don't have to transfer it. Yeah, that's a visual display error is my best guess. Alright, let's go to turn-based mode.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Yeah, there's a very clear bug where you can't target someone who has you can't target her because of her familiars. That's interesting. There we go.
Need to act fast. Talk to me. Your time has come.
Nothing important is ever easy. There
we go. So yeah, if you just want the loot, the sickle method is definitely worth, I'd feel. But you're basically turning down 50 XP. This is just a visual error.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Alright. Let's try turn-based mode. Okay, so we can't cheese the turn-based mode to get actions before they even move. Will, what are you still doing up there?
This is my time.
Let's see if we can go for the quick kill here.
Again.
Alright, we'll go ahead and give them the rend vision.
Let's end this. Need to stay focused.
Target too close.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll short rest after this, cause why not?
Try something else.
There we go. Let's see.
Let's march.
Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yeah, it is.
Still breathing, despite everything. Might be useful.
All right. No. I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true.
What is your name?
Magic mirror, tell me true. Show me fortune known by few.
The mirror is not amused.
Oh shit! All right, everybody, y'all need to run.
Get back.
We smarted off to the mirror. Shenanigans be worth it sometimes. By the way, smarting off to the mirror on purpose is an angle. Oh shit. I didn't expect him to come back this far. Alright, well, that's what we have bonus rest for.
Feeling fresh?
Alright, while we wait for that fire to disappear, I'm going to go ahead and go to break. There we go. I have given the kitty some treats, but he's hard to see. Okay, little one. Hey. Yeah? Oh, yeah, cry, baby. There we go. The kitties have been treated. We'll go back to our proper scene. Pretty sure the fire is dimmed out by now. Yep, sweet.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
You tried to kill me.
At worst. Speak.
Let's see. Let's see. Guess I'm an ally.
A true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Zastan was a foul, wretched creature.
No Zolkir. But are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Read a doctor's journal, you used it to clean a wound.
Finally, if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Nothing good tends to come from ambition in stories like this. I would see you freed.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Mira's like, nope, I don't want to go outside.
What were they hiding down here?
Looks like a trap there.
Alright. Should be a key nearby.
Don't burn yourself.
That's exciting. So her AC is going to go from armor class 13. That we're not wearing any light armor by mistake, are we? No. 15. All right, we can dump charisma to get our yeah, we need to get our con index up on her.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
we go. Let's look around the room. There should be a little more gold around. Pay attention, because those incense add up. They're 30 a pop. And rotting bass, I need to pick those up. So we even get Scroll of Animate Dead. That's a fun one. Scroll of Misty Step is just a powerful one. Alright. Go to camp. We need to get... We want to get her to AC. Which, by the way, this is a spot we're going to want to loot. Whole bunch of free... Yeah, so this campsite, a lot of people can miss. It is lousy with goods. Yep, the update's definitely taken in. There's the mirror where you can change your appearance.
Ah, another. Thy name, I shall be here in thy camp. For when No, thy coin purse is near empty.
Curse.
Never a dull
Right.
moment.
There you go. There we go. Yeah, so there's just a bunch of wine on the ground here.
What's inside?
W.
I'll take that.
There's a weapon we're going to want later that will give us advantage on attack. That's pretty darn good for our ranger. There we go. Everybody has their little camps. Alright, we're gonna politely ask her to leave for a moment.
Copper for your thoughts. Really? Oh, fuck.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Gonna leave camp for just a moment so we can drop guidance on her.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Here we go. We're gonna do alchemy. We need those. There we go. Ha! Succeeded on a bunch of medicine checks, faux show. Yep. Looks like we succeeded all our medicine checks. That is lovely. Send that to Tav for now. And the Shadow Heart. There we go. Easy money. Could send this to Tav too, since we can sell it. If we can get anything that can improve our medicine checks, you better believe we will too, because holy crap, we just doubled our potions thanks to a camp wizard.
What to do? This vessel is at thy disposal.
Wait for me in camp. We can also set up a thief one later, which we will. Alright, let's go through our inventory. Camping supplies. Towards the later half of Act 2, we'll be using the camping supplies a lot more. The alcohol as non-camping supplies. Alright. Get Karlak back.
Soldier.
We're headed out.
Hell yes.
Okay. I don't think we need as many hand axes as we have. The Steel Force sword, we're going to send to Shadowheart. Go ahead and send this one to Will for now. Basically going through here and clearing our inventory of the things we don't want right now. Yeah, that's a few hundred gold just sitting in our pockets right there. There we go. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, we're gonna need about 1,000 more gold. Well, 100 more gold. We've been spending heavy. But we definitely want to get Karlak's AC up. Okay. We're gonna turn-based mode. Jump over here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. A couple turns
Block.
should do it.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh yeah. Well, the big thing is once you get that neck piece that gives you the 23 constitution, and you get the bracers that give you the 18 dex, you're good to go. Or you could go for the strength and just get your dex to 20. Like, you can end up just being, like, unkillable.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I do wish you could put a single character into turn-based mode. Alright, so back to our character.
What now?
The book is locked tight. You try to examine the...
Curious.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Of course the warlock is like, oh yeah, we should take it. Thank goodness it didn't summon them immediately. Now we just step away. Yeah. There we go. With that done, we can just... Don't... I was about to say, don't immediately run in there. A lot of bottles in here. Here's the key for it. We're gonna leave that key be for now. Bag of rotten fruit. Or not? Okay. There we go. That's our next 2 animal potions. Yeah, we're good on animal potions for the rest of the run. Because there's going to be like 3 in the Druid's Grove. Okay, I think we're done in here. Alright. Yeah, we are. I just realized we forgot to talk to the druids in the grove, so let's deal with that. We also, this run I have not encountered Raphael. I'm not sure if the trigger was just missed or what, but it's interesting. Oh, and look at that. Oh. We blood trailed it. The blood trailed it in the stay, but running through the blood did cause footprints. That was kind of cool. Now we can take the shortcut down. There's a loot spot we should consider. Here we go. Yeah, and I've definitely been there. I've got the guidance. I've used the spiders. So not sure what's up with that. So I'm saying you are correct. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and here.
I'm sorry.
I feel like fighting her here.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
She has a necklace we want.
When we cast out the list, she may join them.
And let's be good. I kind of want the achievement for dealing with them. We can always assassinate her later, or yeah.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
I mean, she's not wrong.
Imprison the devil. And I will cast.
By the way, it was Mal that sent her there. Thief, a poison, a threat. What's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Oh, I want to fight her so bad.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol.
Do it.
Let's read her thoughts on the matter. That's the opposite of good. Alright, we're gonna roll that one again. Game said no, you fail on this one. Uh-oh. By the way, they will attack if we fail this. That is a low statistical likelihood. All right, well, roll again. We might actually lose if... All right, there we go. That was 3 whammies in a row. By the way, I do have the karma dice off. The reason I turned it off is, I'm not sure if y'all are aware of this, but several times through early access, it was found out that it was bugged. They say they fixed it, but the way it works out in general, I don't like. I prefer randomness.
I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
What a bitch. Sylvanas is more concerned with nobody sowing the seeds than punishing the children, has he not? Let's see. Let's see.
Leave it. Remember why we're here.
Alright, let's see, change your mind.
Play nice until we get what we need.
Remand the thief. I will not say it again.
Alright, our followers don't want it. Let's see, Bard Persuasion. Sylvanas is more concerned about nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was she not? Or, yeah. Or Eupia. Hahaha. There we go, got it with flying colors.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
There you go, we got it. Gale, where the fuck are you?
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Alright.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Oh, Kaga. That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Gaga seems happy to roll the roost. Who's the real leader?
Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Anything? Let's see. No need to fret, I'll find him.
His blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. We're also gonna go get our free poison.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
There you go. Curse my goody two-shoe ways here. Alright. So we're just going to shoot straight with her because that'll get us Wyvern Toxin, which is pretty powerful.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be Jinx. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right place.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
By the way, she's a dumbass.
You seem healthy.
I would not take a stranger to a secluded room to kill them. I'd be like, oh, hey, walk up to me. Hey, Kaga. Roth. All the druids in my vicinity, come check this shit out. Like, there is no benefit to her taking us to the back room. This is for the player. There's a parasite inside my head, wriggling gake tadpole.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yes.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
But yeah, if you were planning to fight the druids, it would make sense to murker in here. Weaken their numbers. But this will be a
Take it. It might be useful.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods
Yep.
together with some goblins.
or just walk past the people in the front because they won't even know. Drow and I have the same kind of tadpole. I'm hoping for a less grave gear. Well, that's too bad. Unfortunately for you, I have an antidote on me. You're lucky I want your free poison.
I'll do the best I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
All right.
I wonder if any of the companions will be like, yep, good enough for me, peace. Y'all two have fun. All right, thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Merge my minds with infected.
Victims can identify each other.
I wonder how many people have played through this and not realized that she's about to shank you with some poison.
Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On the Mind Flayer ship.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. You know, Master Halsin and I, because you should all be changing. There should mind flick the thing.
All right, we're good here.
Yes, anyhow. Could be. When whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them.
Yeah, Druid takes you to the back room, locks you in, and then pulls out his shank. What do you do?
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there.
I swear I'll kill myself. Just give me that loot, rare loot.
How's that sound?
All right, I'll find him.
Thank you. I wish I could take all I can. Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time.
Now, if I wasn't doing controller as part of the challenge, we'd go steal from Wrath to go ahead and get this loot.
That way. Better
The
draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
All right, we want this door closed if possible.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
All right, we are, yeah. There you go, free specie.
Always room for more.
There's some weird stuff here. I wonder if any of this is worthwhile. Okay. So, how do I recast you with mouse? I mean, I know how to do it with mouse, but how do I do it here? Okay, so how do I recast? All right. Maybe if I go turn-based mode. By the way, I like that the goblins below would comment on rats possibly being spies and that they would kill them on sight. Great foreshadowing about the boo-boo druids. Yep. It is good because, like, you got to think, how would it be living in this world, and what kind of BS would you have to put up with? And if you're against druids, yeah, you definitely want to deal with that. All right. So I see I have active effects on me, but how? Yeah, so recast isn't showing up as an action here. Let's find out if it'll let us do it here. Okay, it will let us, so... Alright. We figured it out. Now talk to me, partner.
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did you get your tadpole? Let's see, what happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
Alright. How many draw are there?
The corpse remains silent.
I don't really... There you go. There's not really new information here. We'll go ahead and exit turn-based mode. Alright, now here's the smart space to steal from the druids. One, we're low on money, so books are easy money. Two, there's a high chance we'll get some scrolls around here.
Gone gods. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk.
There we go.
curious.
There you go. There's a clue for the Owl Bear quest. There we go. A free grease spell. I'm honestly down on grease because people can still take actions within it. And I think there's just better spells for the terrain stuff. Here we go. I think we'll give here we go. I kind of don't want to waste one spell there. Improvised melee weapon. We're never going to use this, so we could just remove it. We'll go ahead and throw the grease scroll up there to prevent it, so we don't have to open something.
Take it one step at a time. Come on.
My wife just splinter celled in and got me something. Oh, took away some dishes. No, we're gonna need a new radial to accommodate all these anyways. It does annoy me that, yeah, the radial adds here. I wish you could swap radials too. Oh, it is what it is. And add grease. Misty Sep. We have a lot of scrolls, and you better believe we're going to use them. Nice. Good, free forward. We don't want to grab these this close to the enemy. Not that there is, well, the druids. They'd be calling them the enemies a little dramatic.
This calls for careful footwork.
We're gonna yoink us some potions and leave.
Don't mind if I do.
See, the piece of music's really nice. I never paid too much attention to it before. Yeah, the music in this game is great from top to bottom. Larian did amazing there. I would say this game is overall better than... It's just categorically... Like, I've played DOS 2, quite a bit of it. But for me, there's... The first act with Fort Joy is amazing and fun. But there's an immediate drop-off for me once you enter the ship. And there's, like, hours of looting to do there and things like that. Now, do you have to loot there? No, of course not. But you kind of want to do it, and it's advantageous to do so.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Also, the combat in D2 is not, and DOS 2 is not balanced enough in my opinion. It's just way too easy to get instant victories. And if you don't do the instant victory builds, there's a lot of fights in the game where you lose. There we go. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Alright. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Yeah, and like, the thing is like a lot of... it can be interesting to talk about it, because almost every complaint you can have with DOS 2 can be countered with, well, don't do that.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
Yeah, like, I had a build that was not optimized. Like, I had other streamers watch in real time and go, ah, that's a pain in the butt, you don't have to do all that. But I was still going to Blood Moon Island and able to, you know, kill them with no clapback. Because all you really need to do is have yourself a setup person, which can, yeah. Oh yeah, if you enjoy setting up 1 to 2 turn kills, then there's no problem there. You can just be like, well, that's just sounds like a win to me. But I do prefer, while some people can argue the tactician difficulty here ain't all too difficult. Yeah, they can still be pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go in here and see if Mal has an update for us. Alright. Where is our... yeah, let's see if she has an update.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
No, we already satisfied her quest conditions. Yeah, she has the thunder thing still. We could make some money off her. Let's go to trade mode, because it's a little better for selling. We need 100 gold because we want to get our stuff up. Here we go, take these personal accounts. Here, little girl, have this assassin letter. And this painting. There you go. Bring pouch. Yeah, we have enough money to do what we wanted to do. And then some. Yep. Scroll of Shatter is definitely worthwhile. We could do without some of these. Right. I don't like running out of ammo, but soon we won't be running out of ammo because we're going to have our spear equipped full time on Karlak so that she can apply poisons to it.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us.
Sweet. So we got that.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Kid, quit wiggling around. I'm trying to talk to you.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aw, aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Oh, all right. I've never read this before. We got to read this. Is he going to be just adorable or is he going to be a little shit? Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy's nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy's nest, but the harpies was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing, but the adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong. He killed the harpies in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold, but the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong, safe and people and never scared Egon. Just like the adventurer. The end. I'm gonna have to give that about a 3 out of 10 on the ratings. The spelling was atrocious, which can be attributed to young age, but they didn't want, yeah. But they didn't, yeah, they didn't set a scene. They didn't say yeah, they didn't set a scene or a mood or anything like that. They didn't give a set to why he was there. Like, he told rather than showed through alliteration, and that is a big crime for storytelling. Little shit should have died. He has no future as a storytelling bard. It is actually cute. But yeah, he wrote it from third person too. He really should have wrote it from first person, since it was his own experience. Though I do appreciate him lying his ass off about our combat prowess, because we did not fail all of those harpies in one strike. Oh, we had the troubles. Okay. Oh yeah. Next, and more important, we need to go talk to our main man to go ahead and get Karlach's heart ticking. We still have 2 short rests, so buffing up for our next encounters would just be smart. Oh yeah, yep, he is. See, Volo would have rated it low too, because where was the dragon? The story needed a dragon.
How fares the search?
Let's see. I would love it if you could introduce that kid to Volo. That'd be fun. Found that infernal island.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
They did a good job making the car. Yeah. The hipster from hell.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves.
See, I wish I was a tiefling, because like male pattern those horns would be perfect for covering up male pattern baldness.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell.
How did you install that, Karlach? I do like they did the camera trick. Although, if they had animated out the scene of her chest opening, that would have been badass.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation.
Notice, he did not charge us for this shit. He is doing this out of the goodness of his heart.
Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Druids. Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's see. Greetings, how's it going? It's going good. Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Alright, we are going to take a small jump to camp to rebuild Karlach. We want our AC up as much as possible, so...
Making me sweat.
The trick there will be... Alright, he's going to be over next to the shore. There we go. Also, we aren't going to be fighting... We want to parasite her. Let's see. This one kind of sucks, but we want Cole the Weak. So I think we have to get Concentrated Blast in order to get Cole the Weak. Yeah, of course, Luck of the Far Realm is a gimme, and so is Force Tunnel for her, because like the movement there is good, so we've got lots of good options. But essentially I want to do a Cole the Weak build with her. So I do think, yeah, because like, look at this way, if we beeline it, we already have Luck of the Far Realm. yeah, having, because like that's the thing too, is like once we have this too, the in-game thrown weapon does a AoE thunder. So if you have 1, 2, 3, 4, if you have all of these abilities, which is 1, 2, 3, all right, I do want to count because I want to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, potentially 26 if that counts. So if something dies within 25 HP, that's insta-kills on a lot of enemies. Yeah, this one is, the only way we're reloading this one is if we bug out. I think that would be acceptable. But part of me wants to say if the game bugs out, we accept that as a loss. Because I don't mind restarting. So we know that we're going to get 3 more. So we can, I think we can justify going Look of the Far Realm or Force Tunnel, then getting our Coal of the Week. And also, Psionic Backlash on her will be fine as well, because that's what else is she going to be using her cast for? So both of these would be good, I think. I think the other option would be to just go yeah, so Concentrated Blast will be a waste. There, oh! We would be able to skip this one. Good to know. Yeah, so we'll get Coal of the Week next. This is tempting too, because 1 to 4 damage combined with this very well could be enemy cast a spell, they die. Yeah, and then of course, I wonder if Coal of the Week triggers itself, because yeah, she's going to be a Coal of the Week throw build.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh wait, we forgot to do the thing. I got so excited about the parasite, I forgot our main thing.
Come on, let's go.
There we go. I had a bug where I threw a legendary weapon and it did not come back. NPC picked it up, I killed it, and it was a lost weapon. Yeah, you can lose your thrown weapons.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Alright.
As thou...
We're gonna go Barbarian. Charisma for the Constitution. There we go. I think the 2 AC is worth it, and of these 3, Wisdom's the best. There we go. The downside is she's going to be heavily susceptible to the controls. But with the 2 AC, I think just being harder to hit will be smart there. Let's see. We don't care about her intimidating anything or animal handling. We'll go and grab her the nature check, because why not? Sweet. So with that in mind...
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Soldier.
There we go. We're going raw barbarian. We could go ahead and go thief, but yeah. Berserker for frenzy. Perfect. All right, we're good to go now. Let's go ahead and head to... I think we want to go ahead and progress to Goblin Camp. We do want to level up, that's for sure. But there's other shit we can get done.
Of course.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
Let's get going.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly? No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they
Okay.
can't fly.
We need 300 gold before talking to her. That's gonna be a little hard.
What's the teeth got to be said? I figured I'd get to a draft. Keep the absolute happy. Then he turns. What's the red?
Okay, so there's a few things we can do around here. We may end up wanting to get our thief to throw a mist and rob the shit out of them. Okay, so we'll probably just get our treasures the old-fashioned way, go dig it up.
This is making my head hurt.
Okay. So I don't want to enter inside because I don't want this outside stuff to go away, fade, and all that fun stuff.
Finished cooking that dwarf yet? I don't fancy tasting this thing. Is it even a bone?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it?
There we go. We should probably, we can probably just grab a bunch of stuff, go sell, then buy all the things we want off these peeps. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
There we go. Free booze.
Reckon it can fly? No, too fast.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna end up getting plenty of money. There's a shield nearby we're gonna want to get, and a few other things. Now, one thing to be cautious of in this area is don't talk to the children, because children can be little shits. The goblin children can be even worse. And they're not out here for some reason.
That's curious.
Okay.
I'll be a big old boy.
Shadowheart. Then to Karlak. Take the rest. See, if you're a drow, you can teach the goblin kids a lesson. I tried doing that, but like the entire camp, when I tried that as a drow, well, disguised as a drow, mind you, it could be the issue. The whole camp got mad at me, so I must have selected the wrong option.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
So we walk around like this. Let's see. Lovely Memphara, I ain't never been to the Underdark. Greca says the beasties down there make yeah. think this is Saza's secret hideout. Scrap paper containing ideas of a love letter. Can't compare her with the moon and star. Yeah, Saza straight up loved the drow, Minthara. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Right tool will do the trick.
Yeah, right. We'll take our chances. Do we want to waste our inspiration on this? Nah, we'll just use our thief tool. There we go. There we go. We have the gold we need. Let's see, a childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal banquet to a drow. Dearest, your excellency, for most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important to you after all. I was chasing chickens with the lads. Oh, that's Klaga. Okay, so it isn't Saza that's in love. Yep, it's Klaga is in love with Minthara, and that is adorable. We stand our goblins shooting high. I wish you could give that letter to Minthara to start shit. By the way, if y'all want to see some shenanigans... Alright.
Let's march.
Alright, so the fun trick here.
Puke stink.
Okay. Throw, attempt 2.
Pigs have.
There you go. So that's one less person we'll have to deal with in the upcoming fight.
He captured him, right?
Could have killed him. He's empty again.
All's well that ends.
Yep.
Not as bad as it could have.
Well, the thing is shove can trigger combat if you're not careful. But like the ability to throw, you can attempt multiple times, and if it misses, it doesn't become an issue. Now, I think let's make sure not to screw up anything. So we're gonna go get the buffs and do the non-combat stuff first.
Oh, come on now. Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You're not your usual haunt, I take it?
The understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse.
I like Trenzess.
What with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just keep branding proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
Okay. So, we want the next parasite.
Do you feel her?
Yep.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Can't escape foot fetishes, not even in my fantasy world. Which, by the way, I have no issue with foot fetishes, just on the grounds of, you know, what's the harm? I think they mainly get a bad rep for, you know, soliciting people when they shouldn't be. Alright, we're gonna split them and select them. This is why you check, because even if they can jump, they are gonna be like, nah, fam. Yep, the Larian pleasures. And this is a mature game, so it's not like it's not like slipping a mature joke into the Rugrats. Okay. We're going to regroup.
Wanna dance?
No time to rest. Bet I can crack that open.
There we go. I forgot to do the owlbear first, but alright, so we'll go ahead and open that bad boy to pregame it for us. Alright, so we want to enter turn base at like just the right moment.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about
Fine,
to be ejected.
We'll just attack. I was going to drop the chandelier on them. They can't hit us from here. What they'll do at most is throw stuff up. Alright. So they have big strengthy checks. Bad dex throws, negative wisdom. Okay. I wonder if we can. I want to see if we can make them drop the mace. All right. Unfortunately, our main squeeze in that regard is going to be the troubles. Let's go for the Ren division.
What's the plan?
Okay. That's not likely to hit. Alright, so we want to do them.
Can't even catch my breath.
Intelligence. Blindness is tempting too. At 45% chance. We can wait a turn on blinding them and other stuff. How about we viciously mock them?
Listen here! Limp-witted slick licker.
And go ahead and move you over here.
Can't give up. Not now.
Go ahead and mark them. By the way, if they hit the bird, that's fine. Let's go ahead and go for a flight. Let's go ahead and sting them.
I got this.
Yeah, we have 3 rages. I think going ahead and raging here makes sense. Alright, let's go for the throw.
Handy.
Ha ha ha! So they have been viciously mocked and knocked over. Okay. Go ahead and rend their vision, please.
On the victor's path.
We're gonna short rest after this. Weapon dropped. I want to see what that weapon is, because you can't loot it off of her otherwise, I don't think.
My faith will protect me.
Okay. I don't think she heals, so. By the way, we forgot to set our... Alright. Can't hide.
Another fight. Let's go.
Do we bother using a spell on her? Like, we're gonna short rest after this probably, so how about we just keep mocking her?
You sis! You misshapen flesh lump!
You sis, you misshapen flesh lump. True.
It's go time. This'll help.
Okay, how about we step a little further back, then throw. I don't think I have a bow equipped, so... Oh, we don't. Okay, they have 34 health left. No! Alright, well. Get him in the eyes.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, we'd like to push them back if possible. Alright, so we'll switch to her.
Stand in my way.
I don't have a ranged weapon equipped on her. Oh, it is what it is. Let's say terrible things to her. I shouldn't have done it for that, but hey.
Let's finish this. What's the plan?
Bye forever, pal.
Alright. Okay, let's move forward.
Hup.
Alright, and an Angie throw. Got him. Children are give the best emotional damage. Adults hide stuff, but kids have no filter. Yep. Yeah. You don't want to meet an adult without a filter.
Attention.
Five to 19 damage. It says not usable by humanoids. But y'all want to see a magic trick? This is something that's gonna inevitably be, most likely be patched out. But what we can do Alright, we might have to switch to mouse and keyboard mode to do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch to mouse and keyboard for this exploit.
What next?
So what you do is you do oh, did they patch it? So I know you can do it with the, alright, so an exploit in the game is the unequipable by humanoid items you can equip by doing this. Yeah, they patched it. Okay, so still watch sword works, but clubs no. Unfortunate. Oh well, it was worth experimenting on. There we go. Anything here we don't care about? Wolfangs need not apply. Honestly, Great Axe would be situationally useful because you can, yeah. Yeah, I checked the patch, but it wasn't declared in the patch notes, if that makes sense. So we can rule that out. Darn, I thought I was gonna finesse my way into a Ogre Great Club. On Karlak of...
Still alive, so that's progress.
A lot of rotten food around.
Here we go.
Nice. Okay. Now, who do we want to wear the teleport necklace? How about Shadowheart?
What's next?
Yeah, she's got the guidance one on. Alright, the light cantrip, we'll put that on her.
Defender of the people.
We'll put guidance on our boy. And we'll only use this one if we need it, but you know what?
Don't be shy.
Yep, skeleton in the closet. Yep. Guts do be having skeletons in her closet. Alright, we passed this perception check, which is great. Okay, we don't have the key for it, but what we'll do is equip her club. There we go. Switch her to the helm. Alright, we'll go and disguise ourselves as a shorty.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. What's that?
Okay. So we are going to be a barrelmancer. This is one of the most important rooms in the first act for us. Yep. Jesus Christ. Thankfully, that wasn't one of the barrels we cared about. Alright, we're gonna have to actually unlock that one. So go to our inventory.
I've got this.
Okay. So next. Okay, send the fire wine barrels out. There we go. There we go. We're armed. There we go. Now we can leave. Alright. It's mildly annoying that they'll follow us through. We can fix that though.
What a charmer.
Have a good day. I'll be doing the BG3 myself. Cool. We making progress. We just stole a bunch of stuff too. So we'll keep on moving forward. Yeah, I hope you have a great day as well. Yep. We have robbed the room. So our next course of action here will be to get our burbs. Alright, how do I clear my shapeshift? Here we go.
Need to keep focused. Let's see what I can spirit away.
Alright, so we're gonna need to switch gear for this. So first we're gonna put the momentum helm on. And that one, that should do the switch smoothly. We'll go to our radial. Disguise ourselves as a shorty. There you go, Burbs followed us.
With a flick of the wrist.
There you go, guidance. There we go, first try. Sweet. We got our money problem sorted now. Holding group should just group all. It works for me. Also, while we're thinking about it.
My faith will guide me.
Good. Remove you from the Halfling Club. All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Here's our next treasure. Alright, that's a good potion. Yep, that was big time worth. You better not have jumped down there just to get yourself stuck. Okay, good. Okay. So, we know the answer to this puzzle. To be frank, this puzzle is one of those that seems like
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
impossible to fail kind of deal. Yeah, so a puzzle like this is good for like beginner puzzlers because you can eventually hard clear it just by trying every possible combo, even if you ignored the light there and the stars there. So yeah, this is a good easy puzzle. My butt the first time misunderstood the poem and I thought all the darkness need to be surrounded here. Then I was like, well, this didn't work, so I guess we'll try the other circle, and that worked. So if you want puzzles in your D&D runs that are like, pretty much, they'll solve it given enough time, that's a good one to yoink. Also, free experience here. We could go down and get a bunch of free loot and stuff. I don't think it triggers any quest loss, but we'll be here. I'm gonna I'm gonna throw Will into a chasm, I swear. It's like, and you're capable of jumping there, so there's no excuse.
Can't give up now.
Where am I needed?
Did you lose your... Yeah, and you lost your summon too. Alright. The imp is great for the damage. The Quasat gives you fear. We'll go for the fear. Excuse me? Yeah.
All right. What now?
Here we go. So we got that. We can just exit out. All right, we're gonna jump with
needed.
Will, because he's the problem child in the jump crew. Oh man. All right, hold on.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You dickheads. Yeah, so I don't know why they're not just... Thankfully, they didn't go, "Hurder, we're gonna go through this door." So, there we go. So it could have certainly been worse. Alright. We're gonna leave turn-based mode. That is one thing I'm not... Alright. That won't come up much, but that is certainly one thing that's not ideal there.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Is it even a bug?
It's got to be like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
Give the wargs some booze. They'll love it.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This.
You thinky? I've read of these chickens. The beast looks more like an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us a game.
Could be fun.
You want only the greatest game since egg. You just.
I'm excited.
It ain't.
Seems easy enough. There we go.
Cocky, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
That's more like it.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
The goblins are responsible for your pain? No.
Run. Get me.
See those posts? Run toward them. There you go, got him.
Safe. There. Run.
Okay. So, easy enough situation here. We're gonna jump. And then we're going to okay, we don't have room to dash, do we?
Hey ho.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah. If I were to add one thing to the game, being able to put one character into turn-based mode makes sense.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
We'll stop right here to make sure we don't overshoot it too much.
Hey, good looking.
That's the game done. Come here.
All right. Leave turn-based mode.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, you can do that. Yeah, I mean, without being able to enter one character into turn-based mode without having to send them all to camp and all that.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
Oh, so you want me to kill it?
Power courses through you. Authority.
We'll go for the easy one.
You're a true soul. Here, it were only a bit of fun. All yours.
Thank you for the money.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert.
Ah, yeah, feed the tadpole.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
There we go.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp here. Welcome there.
New home.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Okie dokes. So the next things we need to do are, we can go ahead and confront Priestess Guts for the power spike. So to do that, we're going to give Karlach, have her switch to her flaming sword, and prep for the next battles.
Having a bit of fun.
Okay. We're gonna go through the Priestess Guts stuff now.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
No. Ignore him. Tell me about the mark, Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
Yep.
Shows our devotion.
We should probably tell Will to piss off during this part, but it is what it is.
Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Alright, so we're doing gangsta shit. The followers are not approving.
Still.
Yeehaw!
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess.
I do wish you could set him aside back. Will, Shadowheart, trust me.
The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Alright, time to push.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
True guts. Do you think you can fix it?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
There we go. She's gonna want to talk to us alone.
What's the story?
We'll go ahead and move our pals up a little bit. Why not?
I've got a long road ahead.
Oi, come here.
We're closing it ourselves so she doesn't lock it.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Alright. Go ahead, rummage on through.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Agreed. Then they get it out with me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to...
Priestess Guts here is just the best.
Might get a bit messy, though.
I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Sounds good to me. Down the hatch. Chug, chug, chug. There you go. We got it. Yeehaw.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side.
There we go.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, shit.
Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I was adopted and Mind Flayer infected me with this thing.
That much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
Then stop this, heal me.
Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream.
If I do, I'll transform. Alright, we're gonna keep quiet.
You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
open your peepers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Yeet. Oh, why, thank you.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope?
I'm still breathing at least, thank you.
It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. You'll meet him soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude.
Yeah, girl bots.
In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
W. The Slobbertrop Druid was nosing around. Ain't just some tomb robbing adventuring type. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckon we can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody, never did, and especially not now that the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. We don't need the keys. The shield might be nice. Yep. Shadow Heart. Equipped. Now, we technically didn't kill them. We already know what she says, so we're not too worried about experimenting here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? True. Where do you keep your valuables? Let's see, what was your purpose here?
So my mother's.
The spell's
Okay.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend.
Badassery. There we go, got ourselves a little more currency. There we go. Is there any more shells around before we leave? Yeah, we already looted that spot. Nice. Alright, so the scroll of chromatic orb is up above. We'll go skulking in the rafters after we won't get caught doing so. Alright, let's gang group up.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there?
Priestess Gus wasn't friendly as it seemed. I had to kill her. I thought Priestess Gus was going to kill me, but someone appeared just at the right time.
Really? Who?
She was a warlock, but I'm not sure if she was friend or foe.
Ugh. Warlocks. They always owe someone something, and it's never me. Guess we'll meet her again if she means to get under our feet. Until then, I'm glad to see you're in one piece, though just as tadpoley as ever. The search continues. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Okay. So we're going to switch to Karlach. So she already has 1-2 powers. We'll do Coal of the Week with her. The next one I'm tempted to get is Psionic Backlash, but going Forced Tunnel to Displacement would also be okay. Although Displace is... it's situational. If you're already performing fall damage on someone, that you're in a great position. So I think Psionic Backlash will situationally be better. I do wish it would just outright tell you the Coal of the Week, your Coal of the Week proc. I'm hoping this one counts, because if it does, that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're gonna, yeah. She's going to be absolutely insanely powerful for us. And Karlach is definitely going to get the buff here, because even though she's low on charisma, all you have to do is take her shirt off. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for it not to. It would, I think it would be like up. It's one of those up to them kind of deals where like, all right, I'm tempted to buy from her, or I'm also tempted to murder her.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
We have to consider our weapons. If you wanted the firebolt cantrip, this has a little extra fire damage on it. Bow of Awareness. I'm tempted to get that for our... The question is, do we want to drop a bunch of money here? Do we even... We have 900, so we could gift her the 600. Then go on a big sell binge and clear out all these things. Like, we want our arrows. We pretty much want all our stuff. She's got a lot of good stuff. Like, Scroll of Slow alone is pretty sweet. Pike. That's another short bow, unfortunately. I thought that was a long bow. It was not. The Hunter's Dagger is tempting, but we probably use the Ritual Dagger instead. Yeah, this is a tempting point to give her the 600, sell a bunch of stuff, and buy things. The Potion of Speed we'd be buying no matter what. Do we have the 600 raw gold to just give a... Yeah, it says we have the gold, but am I blind? I don't see it.
Pleasure.
Yeah. stealing from her would be, is not, it's easy, but it, especially, yeah. Yeah, it's really, it really is tempting to rob the shit out of her, especially since like her guards, yeah, Ural and stuff here.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
I mean, because we already emptied it, but you don't know that. There we go.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
So look, high key, they're set there, yeah, to make you want to go in there. Yeah, the thing is I would have to use a consumable to do it, and I don't have a thief on me. I would need to, I'd need to set up a thief. And of course we could go thief. We could make a thief and have them go wizard, give them the equipment and steal all the stuff. That would be an optimal way to play it. The other option would be just bribe her, buy everything we want to offer. And we'll see her again in Baldur's Gate. The problem is, though, is that I'm pretty sure the next time we see her, she's going to want to fight. The other option, too, would be to attack her and just, you know, win whatever we win off her. Let's see.
Need something?
She might be. I don't know. I've never found her in Act 2, so my honest answer is I do not know.
Pleasure.
All right, we're gonna look at our items real quick. I think we're just gonna go the passive route. Eventually, Karlach will be a thief, but that's gonna be at level 6. Okay, yeah. So we'll be able to make our money back if we bribe her here. And you want to bribe her in Act 1 because I believe it's more expensive to do so in the future acts. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and max out resources. Yeah, we have the 600. It said we had 900. Maybe there's just money sitting in camp. I don't know.
Need something?
Let me see your wares. Okay, cool. So last time I played through, I actually didn't go to Blood Moon Tower before initiating the final quest. So this will be my first time doing that. Let's go ahead and send her some gold. Oh, it's because I'm in trade mode. And we need to go to barter. Yeah, so because hopefully she has, yeah. All right. Half this gold is hers anyways. Boom, now we have a 67% discount. Let's go ahead and start off by selling off the books. American Story. Now the sleep potion, I want to try throwing at someone to see if that will count as a Karlach sleep. Now, I think we'll go ahead and grab the arrows. I'd rather have too many than too little. Speed potions, the obvious get. Alchemy fires, we can't have too many of. Elixir of arcane cultivation, we can't have too many of. Darkness arrows are nice. These are as well. All right, let's try to make our money back. We're we're going to be able to make more simple toxins. Okay. I'm tempted to buy spells. Like, especially this one. A scroll of slow this early is pretty nice. Although, we have another vendor we want to buy something off of. Some things off of, so I think we might just make some money here. I almost want to sell this. Alright, we'll go and get rid of the hammer. Oh yeah, the res scrolls, because death equals delete. 264 will probably be... We want a thrown weapon, and we want a pair of shoes. So that might be a... Let's get ourselves up to like 400 gold. We have the poison here. We'll feed this locket to Gil, because he needs one more, I believe. Okay, is there any of these we want to get rid of? I don't see us ever wanting to cast this, but I do like having it as a panic option. Let's see anything over here. Yes. Okay, we got 300 gold on us.
Pleasure.
If we need more, we'll leave. But I would like to get the shoes that allow my heal to give a little shield. And I would like the thrown weapon that the returning spike. The utility of it is it'll be easy for Karlach to throw poisons on it when needed.
Bloody rack.
There we go. We go to vendor boy.
That's right. You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Or the trove here. How do you get hands on it?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Alright, let's see what you have. Hide armor +2. +1 bonus on initiative rolls. That is pretty sweet. Swirly shoes. Vaulting jump distance increased. When the wearer heals, alright. So we want this one. Returning pike. We want this one. Damn, we're just short. Now, the lazy thing to do would be to just sell to him.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Bruh, I just bought something from you. Why you gotta be a dick? I'm starting to think these goblins might be rude. There we go. So we're even more attuned to healing. Alright, we'll go ahead and go to camp. One can examine NPC's initiative. I do not know. I do know in DOS 2 you could with maxed out initiative, because like you had to for certain builds. It was that or look it up online. For this one, I do not know. Alright, we're gonna just yoink some of the stuff we're obviously not gonna keep. We don't need to sell a lot, so this will yoinking and selling the books will probably be enough.
One of the in-wills pulled a dangle against me axe. Bloody idiot.
Alright, so we're gonna head on in. Now, the easiest person, I think, for the whipping would be our boy, Will. That would probably be the easiest one to do it on. But the problem is he's almost never going to get hit. So I don't think it really matters who we get this buff on, because like it's one of those we're not, especially on a run like this where death equals elite, we're not going to intentionally get that. I think we'll put it on him though, because he's near guaranteed to get it. Okay. There's our vendor pal.
Need something?
And that's why we pick up books. Alright, good shit.
Pleasure.
Playing without stealing is oh yeah, they made big leaps forward, and I'm looking forward to their next project, because it's one of those, where does Larian go from here when they've got a banger like this? I'm a full greed demon. I'm like, more. And I'm far from the only one.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Okay, we're gonna go buy the returning pike, because I think that's the one that matters. Also, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, we don't want the Oakshee's Embrace on right now. There's a good chance we'll be fighting beasts, and I don't want to die because I didn't switch my armor out proper.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. Gloves of archery. We want the gloves of archery. So you gain proficiency with long bows and short bows. In addition to your ranged weapon, the attack deal an additional 2 damage. 2 damage is 2 damage, so we're gonna grab it. And we'll grab the returning pike. This is an important vendor.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
I'm gonna look forward to killing you. It's so funny that the armor only really comes in handy in Act 2. Yeah, there's like a couple undead situations in there. Yeah, you got the village chillers, and then like the mountain, the undead on the mountain pass. Then at the end of Act 2, like, yeah, I'm surprised at the lack of undead in this game. I suppose that's why you know, the paladin's only on the evil side.
You lot spend
What a charmer.
I think I heard the absolute voice just now. That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you.
There you go.
To hear her, like the boss and priestess.
And we want her holding this by default so that she can poison it. Okay.
My faith protects me.
Go ahead and equip the heroism. Necklace. Okay, let's test this out. It's only on her? That's lame. So normally we'll cast on everyone, but if it's only gonna cast on us, that's a shit to your necklace. Okay. So we want to do the last of the calls. We aren't reloading. We want to do the last of the quests in the proper order. For the amount of unique encounters in this game, it would be a few more skellies here and there. Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly, a whole undead dungeon would be lovely for me. Especially like I know Larian wants things to be short, sweet, and super hand tailored, but you can make optional content. The thing though is that they use an EXP system instead of a landmark system, which is fine. But like if you could use landmarks so that you have side dungeons and stuff, not make it where you do it so and do things improperly.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Alright. So,
Friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Rude.
Sue will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we're not going to be able to ilted them. I'll take over. Your orc is sloppy. The handy orc is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Friend. Uh-oh. Oh no, we made it. Sweet. Nice. We succeeded.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it.
I don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
There we go. Got him.
The lock clicked.
Just the bard get the Yankee privilege. We can do all the things.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Have you seen the druid?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Right. What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Right, you came looking for the night song?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know?
I'm not sure. Brian had... I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know.
There we go. We don't need any of those anymore. We'll just grab this.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, we want to go shirtless for this. Why does he have no camp gear on? Oh well. Will's a tight. I'm not surprised Will's a tidy whities guy.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you... Let's see. Well, I'm only passing through.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply...
Let's see. Bull's benediction. I don't think I'll be doing it with this build simply because I won't be creating any bleeds, and I have a bard, so we're gonna do the opposite. Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
So we could theoretically buy that, but we're not. How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I'm hoping the hat doesn't screw us.
Go on! I have to see this!
Alright, why not?
Oh, I have
the girls approve. Both the girls approve.
in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And
Okay.
should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Alright, so they give you the opportunity to remove your gear here.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Okay. I'm just being extra sure we get the bonus here. Keep the necklace on, that should be enough.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Performance. There we go. Yep, we got the Ardent Apostle.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
We had 8 to 11. Let's go ahead and roll. There we go. I don't want to lose all my inspiration.
That's it! Dear one! Let Loviatar hear you!
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
The look on Will's face here. Thank you.
Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Yeah, they just had to give Will the whitest of tidy-whities.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Alright.
Your world has strange customs. Don't group me with the likes of them.
Grash, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. What? Get in there. We might learn something.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now.
We'll go for the bardic explanation. They call me immediately.
They believe you.
It's like, why did the goblins care if I robbed the guy? Alright, let's go ahead and give him some gear again. Yeah, that helmet is light armor. That one is not.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after. Now is not the time to ask that.
The goblin's doing the best they can. Probably just gonna consume a bunch of potions because we have stacks of them. There, good enough for me.
Let's get going.
Okay, so we've got the buff. We dealt with the torturer. Next on the list is saving Volo. That's the wrong spot. Okay, so we'll go across here. Then after that, we'll yep, there's our boy.
I ever saw.
I think we'll make this a solo mission. Or at least start it with her. Alright.
prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pity.
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on this guy.
Okay.
Easy as.
Oh shit. Oh, we failed again. Yeah, one more level and we'll I don't want you hurting Volo. Yeah, that's the downside. Yeah. This is pretty disgusting, not gonna lie. Let's see. Throw.
A timely intervention.
There you go. And that's a small taste of the build. We're going to be tossing people around, causing them to be AoE explosions. Yeah, that's the thing is, right now it's bad. Wait, just you wait. Because we will be able to throw full-sized people. And it'll be one of those things that we throw them and they will explode when they go under like 10 to 12 health.
What to do?
And that was at its weakest form. There we go.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Thank you. Remember my name when you're crediting the story's author. It's Tab.
That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerûn you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Of course. Go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
I can't wait for you to pick my brain either.
actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
Shit. I'm gonna need to up his dex. All right. Fitty fitty. Okay. Alright, before we send you in, let's send Karlak in. We can short rest after this if we wanted, but time to go for the old pebble yeet. I'm not quite standing in the right spot. You know what? I got a bajillion poisons. And we can turn Cold Weak off when necessary. Don't want to throw him.
1, 2.
Ready.
I think the obvious move here to avoid catastrophe. Like, we don't want them running to get help. Alright, they have 27 health. So I think the obvious move here is go for a sleep.
Got to concentrate.
This bug that makes it where you have to select the ravens first, Sooks.
Got to press on.
I don't want the burb to die. We'll just go for a normal old attack. Perfect. I can't reach him yet. Alright, we'll go ahead and end our turn. Hit him with the sleep. Boom! Alright, so we'll just move out here. We're gonna short rest after this. How about we just... Alright, they got 12 health left. Fly on out. Okay, we have them off balance. And since they're off balance and threatened and all that other good stuff, we'll switch to Karlach. Turn that off. Throw. There we go. Got our first level up. So we're blisteringly close with most of our characters. Okay. Left trigger, right bumper. Let's take a look at this right here. Get our first feat. We're gonna grab minor illusions tempting for setup. This is a good no you can't heal button, which can be relevant when you're against enemies that heal. We have a Githyanki, so we already have use for Mage Hand, and we're not doing the Mage Hand super setups, I don't think. We'll grab minor illusion. New spell. It's tempting to go shatter just so that we have a strong AoE. Let's see. I'm thinking we get rid of Armor of Agathis since we have two different sources of temp damage. And what will we bring in its place? Your concentration. Grabbing a darkness from someone is not a terrible idea. This would give us the option to use him to assist stealing. So I think we'll go with that. Now, we're not sure who we're going to have eat the hag bit, which ability improvement, we could go 2-2 to go ahead and get dexterity up where we want it. We could also re-wrap his stuff, dump some stats to get there too. We'll go ability improvement. We can change it later. We'll go ahead and get that dexterity where we want it, and the Rizzler. There we go. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Do we want to go ahead and pull a short rest? Yeah, I don't see why not. We're probably going to want a long rest soon too, so we'll use
That helped.
Almost forgot to loot him. To the point where we're going to want a long rest anyways, just for story prog. Okay. Okay, there's a fun thing we can do around here. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We want to go do our mirror to speech.
A scrying eye. Better keep any mischief out of its view.
How about I start following you? What are we waiting for?
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a combi. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Let's see if we can help her out. She's telling the truth.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you.
Mm-hmm.
We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants.
Oh yeah, it is definitely ironic, and I'm pretty sure that's with no accident.
Her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner
Emperor, you slimy bastard. Yeah. I'll get it done.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are
We definitely should have put the goody two shoes back at camp.
We will break them all. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
I'm gonna just tell her the truth. Don't worry, I have a plan. The Druid's Grove will come to no harm.
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
I mean, completely fair. Okay, so I'm tempted to go sorcerer for this next level, but the thing is if we put a point in sorcerer, what we'll gain is shield spell essentially, and a follower, but we'll lose it. We'll be a level behind on our spell progression. Let's see. We'll go ahead and let this be our light. Enhanced ability. It's officially too late to go back to the grove and restore that lady. Gaining advantage on everyone ain't a bad idea. Cloud of Doom, definitely not a bad idea. This might be good at the Druid's Grove. We have a couple other things we might want to channel, but 4 to 16 slashing damage per turn can be pretty good. We can, let's see, is there anything we want to do out? I'd say probably Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Then just having a big shatter to shatter is good. Silence might be worth it too. We don't have too many casters we're afraid of coming up though. Invisibility might be worth it just as an escape feature. More AoE for the screw it, all of you need to die time. Knock we can put on our house wizard. There are good options. The other option too would be straight regular cure wounds for when we want to buff someone up with a main action. Yeah, actually, yeah, I talked myself into doing that one. Alright. Ability improvement. Yeah, if we give her the hair, she'll be able to just go straight the other way. We could also just give her lucky. Magic Initiate is fun, but it's not what we're doing. If Mobile Feet gave Charisma, we'd be grabbing it here. Yeah, right. We could go actor. Actor is tempting. Because we could go actor, then 2 ability score. Yeah, Spell Sniper working correctly was a good one. I read over some of the stuff, but then kind of skipped out because that was a thick patch note. The ability improvement score is probably what we want to go with. It's that or actor. So we could go actor into ability score and that'd be it. We can also just live with having an odd stat. If Medium Armor Master gave us 1 dexterity, that would be pretty wild. Alright. We'll go this. We'll give her the hair for the charisma. Then she can grab Lucky with her next feat. And then we can go one dip into sorcerer without any issue. There we go. Now the trick here, we dismiss everyone, then return them to our group.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stand and just when...
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. You don't mean... If you're in...
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
All right.
If you're sure. As you laugh.
She's bitching us out, and then we're yeah. All right. Go to camp.
Quite. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only disbelief could alter fact.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
I love that Volo, being the liar, is throwing some skepticism here.
Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Alright, quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Alright, that seems good, but it doesn't work for us. Alright, let's go feed our wizard.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you.
Nicely done, team.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right. But it
He absolutely does.
This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Alright, are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
There we go. Now we add everyone to our party again.
Soldier.
Come on, we're headed out.
Yes.
Something the matter?
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Well met.
All right. Join me.
That's the spirit.
All right, we're going to quick save. Quit game. And we're doing this just to fix the portraits, which, you know, it's not save scumming to reload for something like that. I just don't want to look over there at empty portraits. Alright. I need some more water, so I'm going to take a quick restroom break and we'll be right back. I've returned, refreshed and renewed. Alright, we'll continue. Hopefully we have our portraits intact. If not, we can play without portraits. Sweet.
Let's march.
Alright, so it's a no-brainer what we're grabbing here. There we go. Nothing here we particularly care about. All right. We obviously want our dexterity up, but we can go sharpshooter, I think. Now we may want to go stats first, but like, yeah, so I think sharpshooter's worth it. Yeah, I think this will be worth it. We're all in. We may end up giving her the +1 there. Yeah, giving
all's well that ends.
yeah, we're gonna give her that.
Could have.
I need to rebuild my character here, but like, it depends on how the actor talent works. I'm not too worried about it though. Alright, our next mission will be to save Halcyon. I think we want to change out our creature this time.
To go still.
The small corvid's fine. The large one having less of a hit chance than the familiar, it was surprising.
All right. What now?
Okay. We know the order to do this correctly. I think this will get us experience.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
By Baldur's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
A gift.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt.
We might have to run here. We might have to go ahead and fight.
That will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
Nice.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
I should be able to cast dead here and control the conversation by asking myself, but it don't work that way. Bard, scroll incense. Do you mean to speak with the corpse?
Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused.
This could be the end of the run if I pick the wrong choices.
Is within their grasp.
3. I know this magic, hand me the scroll, and I can do the talking.
Then take it. Absolute knows I am not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll.
I haven't done it this way before.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Here's the Absolute.
Raglan frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions.
But yeah, you have to start with that one because if you do it the other way, it'll be your last choice and he'll attack. So
Other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Raglan's suspicions. A true soul should never ask about the master.
What are you doing, a favor?
Visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
I saw it too. Gith on the hunt. They know something.
It is like fireworks in your skull. His trust is quickly waning.
You, Gith! What do you know about this dead squiddy?
I'm a true soul as well. How would I know more than you do? Friend? Reasonable suspicion, by the way.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. The raid started already.
Haha, approvals.
She's in trouble and needs help. You, get to the grove. Help the Drow Minthara kill the lot. Well, don't just stand there. Move!
Prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
This'll be fun. Damn, it's good to be alive.
No, not her, because she'll lose the weapon.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That was funny.
Don't be shy.
Alright, let's get a taste of our new attacks.
The Absolute's might on our side. Someone speaks against her, just stick 'em like a pig.
This'll help.
Killing someone is one way to get a guard's blood.
Alright, well, it is what it is.
Can't give up. What's the plan?
Alright, we'll get our peeps out of the way.
It's go time.
Wait, did we lose the returning pike? No. Oh, well, we did. It's on the ground.
Good idea, Karlak.
Let's end this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
We haven't tried Cloud of Daggers yet. Am I willing to? Yeah, because we're gonna sleep again soon.
Got to concentrate. Can't afford to let up.
Yeah. By the way, did you notice the patch notes fixed camera shots when Orin received Bal's boon in combat, so it no longer just shows her feet? It's a sad day for feet enjoyers everywhere. Alright, we're ending their turn temporarily so that we can move forward. So that we can then cancel the end turn. By the way, another bug.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. Our familiar should have frozen in place, but I guess we could have split them up before starting that.
What to do?
Alright, there should be a cancel. Alright, how do you cancel spell effects on controller? Alright, I know how to do it on mouse. I don't know how to do it on controller.
Let's get going.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't a huge deal.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wanna dance?
The not returning pike. Pick up your toys.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Here we go. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm out of bardic influences. Okay, we have animal chatter. Let's see if the mouse has something to say.
Longing for small spaces. Stone, there is a light here.
Okay. Here we go. So I don't know if clearing this area out would set off the warband or not. Gotcha. And we can clear the rafter treasures out at any time, I would presume. Oh yeah, they left. I wonder if we can bypass having to move that by doing this. Sweet. That worked. So typically it's a small puzzle. Basically, you're supposed to move that to be able to steal from the skeleton. Which, by the way, we do need to go back in there. I want to talk to the warg first. There's a knife that makes you tankier against goblins here. Also, speaking about weapons. Did we get the ritual dagger, or were we thwarted? Sweet. Alright, blood sacrifice is what we want to check out here. Alright, pain is the path to power. Take 1 to 4 slashing damage to receive 1 to 4 bonus attack rolls. So basically, blood sacrifice, it gives you a free... It's like Hunter's Mark, but better. We'll definitely equip that. The small damage you take was most likely going to be worth it. We can give Will the anti-gobbo dagger. Because, like, we have him hitting with that and, like, not at all.
Looking ahead.
Should we get to go ahead and talk to him? Yeah, 1D. It's basically, it's like a free poison, essentially. Now, we could free them, neutralize one or the other, or we could go ahead and cause problems on purpose. Let's see. Let's enter. We'll enter turn-based mode, I think, about right here, centering everyone. We would like him to be grouped up with the other guy. Okay, yep, they don't like that we webbed them. Okay, let's go ahead and get combat started. Yeah, there's going to be some children running by, but they won't be too big an issue.
could go for a good meal.
Now we put you here.
Ought to do it.
There we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and cast Fear. Not enough movement, okay. Yeah, we whiffed that one. The child exploded. I think this is a fight where it's silly not to rage. Okay. Do you think we want to go ahead and get you going first?
Can't stay idle.
I like the idea of going ahead and trying out our cloudy boy over here. And there we go. The kids in this game are like a tons better made and thought out and stuff. I wish there were more kids on the ones that like Alexander Dallas Driftwood. That was hilarious. Sweet.
With haste.
My little trick.
Alright, so we don't have to worry about the kiddos now. The returning pike just isn't returning. They're running towards us instead of away, good. There you go, blood sacrifice. Go ahead and hamstring you, cause why not? Or hamstring you. Well, they're practically dead. They are just dead. Sweet. Sharpshooting for the win. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna short rest anyways, so might as well go all out. Enjoy the deathness. Alright, we're now gonna fly. Whew. Nice.
Moving.
Alright. Looks like we're going to be doing a dash now. Alright. So I can't throw through the gate. Okay, throw champagne, throw the fire coin at him. That's a great idea.
Handy.
Have fun in there.
Well, so much for peace. At the ready.
Yeah, we don't have any buffs to throw on anyone or anything like that. We could Misty Step. I don't like that. And we are long resting before our next go, so why not go ahead and do this? Yeah, there we go. Fantastic idea. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Let's see. Oh, you can throw stuff through gates. I knew a cat you could go through them. I was able to throw the grease bottle, but I was not able to throw the pike. So the answer is yes, you can. I don't know what all can be done though. Apparently. So the answer is it's unclear.
Need to act fast.
Also, I definitely need to start using my long strider because it's just better to do it that way. Okay. Now we're looking to just DPS you down. Yeah, you have 11 health. They have... I missed them? Alright.
The blade will not bend.
Alright, we can hit them. We'll go for strength. We don't intend on casting any more check spells, but... we don't tend to lose our guy there. I'm not sure what your plan is. If you didn't want to join the fight, you could have said so. Okay, give him the old razzle dazzle. We're gonna go ahead and go for.
Fighting.
What's this?
Let's finish this.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe...
Or maybe I knew that you were a bear, because multiple timelines. I spoke to Neshi. Let's see. You're... I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling...
Uh-oh. I am tempted to take Halson as the group member.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from the Ilthid ship after being infected. I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Alright. Alright. Tell me what you've learned.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise Tower?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you.
Do I need to pause?
But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
Yeah, hold on one moment, peeps. I'll be right back.
The natural order must be protected.
Thank you. I love you too. There. Amanda had to rant about taxes and debt. She was given the runaround. I'm comfortable saying that. And I don't know about y'all, but if my wife walks in with the look that of verge of tears, I take a break. So yeah. Thankfully though, it was 100% justifiable, because if I ever have to deal with tax paperwork and shit like that, I'd want to cry too. All right, how can I help? All right. Oop. All right, how can I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. It's too late to stop things from here. The goblins are already marching on the grove in force. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses.
Very well. Very well. I'll go rescue the grove.
Thank you.
Boom. Everybody likes that.
To ask, but the grove is everything to me. Hurry then. I will meet you there.
Perfect.
May Sylvanus guide us.
Yeah. Like she did. All right, so my wife didn't want to interrupt me and stop me from streaming because, like, obviously need to be entertaining, yada yada yada. But there's no world where I see my wife on the verge of tears and I don't go, hold up, I can pause it. Especially like maybe if I was making thousands of dollars, but I am making $0 at the moment. We've reached the milestone where I can start taking donations and whatnot, but I still have to get my AdSense up. And then I have to get the account approved, which, by the way, I'm going to be putting some more videos out and stuff like that over the weeks to make sure it looks approve worthy. It's like, yeah, I don't want them to, be like, you don't do enough good shit.
Attention.
There you go. Now that we have the returning pike, I think we can get rid of most of the pikes and stuff on her. We need room for more barrels. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all these. She's got plenty of shit to throw. No, that wasn't enough. By the way, we are going to be dialed to the 9 here. We're going to give her... so we're going to be liquored up for this grove fight because I want to absolutely devastate it. Okay. Yeah, we want her to go grab the fire barrels because she is a barrelmancer. You know what? Yeah, she's not encumbered, so we'll finally put the use to those.
Got a long road ahead.
Here we go. Ah, yeah, the children had some treasure on them. That's right, loot that child. Play your flute and loot the child. Alright. Now this is actually an important loot room because hidden over here the silver tray is one of the things. Yeah, there's a bomb up in there. Okay, the key should be on one of the local gobos. Also, if anyone wants to argue if the goblins are evil or not, here they are chopping people up. Once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. We rarely dash, but it's better than nothing. We're gonna make use of that grease, by the way. Oh yeah. Animal friends. They're just trying to get by in the current. Yeah, there we go. We have the prison key now, which means we can go into the prison free of charge. Yep.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
I wonder what I kind of want to fill this one.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Then they need to fix that a little bit. Cause I don't need no escape. We'll go ahead and have a nice little chat though. My character looks silly.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why is there heart on one of your shoes?
Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
Aww. Alright, how did you... Were you the only prisoner here?
Took my friends.
Alright, we're gonna skip through this.
Heading to digging.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, some of those corpses are more useful than others. Oh, so we should go ahead and equip her a bow. I must have accidentally put it away. There you go. Okay. We have a more obvious person to put in with this. You really do have to keep track of these people because there was no reason for her not to follow the group. Oh, looks like we almost got it. It's close. Maybe if we stand all the way back. Now we could instantly get it if we just switched to mouse. Oh, it jiggled onto it. There you go. That's a smoke powder bomb.
No time to rest.
How do we get you? Sweet, we got it. That's one of them, and I think there's a second one sitting right here. Sweet. So, Karlach is all looted up. I'll send that to Shadow Heart. We're gonna have quite a few things to take. Okay, we have rapiers as well. There's a pretty good one hidden over here. There, take all. There we go, sweet. Sweet. So let's double check this dagger to make sure it does what I think it does. Yeah, it may, yeah. Goblins doing some. Goblins have disadvantage against us. There we go. So we cleared most of this. We'll go check this room out. Yellow dye.
Open up.
Go take the free mace. Why not? Okay, so we cleared that part. I don't think there's anything else here we need to do before we go resting.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
The great hollow below, that's a great way to put it. Now, I'm pretty sure I could attack him here. But we can attack him after too.
We shall continue.
You want? Just bash it somewhere else.
I don't get it. I thought the bleeding was the point.
That's not.
Never mind.
Ganking these three wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah. He doesn't show up later, I don't think. Alright, they're not going to be happy about that.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, so we want to go to her.
Time to dally.
Let's sacrifice.
Your murderous actions have given this guard the
Okay. Ooga booga booga. There you go, he's frightened. Aren't we all?
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're gonna long rest. Oh. In that case... let's go to Will. Okay, we're out of the harder spells. Okay, so he's only got 6 health left. Might as well go for Karlak here. Kind of want to hit him with the wine, but is that the returning pike?
Easy as.
Alright, he forgave us.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Warrior Bez, okay. I mean, if you want to join the fight, go right ahead, big guy. No, we can no longer do that. Oh well.
Talk to me.
Let's just hit him with a normal arrow. They have 3 health left.
Now this is my happy place. Hup.
Okay, I don't really care about talking to the torturer.
Tempers are rising.
Okay, well, we could go for a quick disguise to talk to them, but I think we're gonna pass on it. Don't think the goblin's gonna have any information we need. Could run around doing cleanup. When we come back, they will be hostile. Let's see what Saza here has to say.
Those teeth. Those horrible teeth. Take this. It's everything I've got. I won't try and get you killed again. Promise. Just let me go.
So down, I have questions for you.
I tell you anything, and my life ain't worth a rat's breakfast.
I've saved your hide twice now. There we go.
Dunno, never repaid anything. But you've been square with me, true? What do you want to know?
A tribe like yours must have plenty of treasures. Where's it hiding?
Draw Rexlin stashed some stuff behind the waterfall, near the bridge. You want it? It's yours. It's all yours.
So he had a yeah.
Can I go?
What's in your priestess chapel?
She's got all kinds of booyog. Sickly tasting stuff. Might make your limbs grow back, but it's as sour as a bugbear's whittle.
Alright, we'll leave. So we got the achievement for saving her. Alright, we could go ahead and attack them, but I think we're ready. We'll go do the grove part. Maybe attack some of the sleepers. We're not gonna worry about it. How about we do it this way? Go to camp. Nap time. We're gonna go do the grove, fully liquored up, potioned up, all that good stuff. Oh no!
She's coming.
Uh-oh.
You've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer.
Rude of me.
Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence.
He got gooped.
Torment.
Oh, they gave him a makeover.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Alright, he's a good man. Maybe he the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Alright. If Will doesn't have something to say, that's a situation. Alright, let's go chat with Will and see what he's got to say for himself.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Let's see. The Blade of the Frontier has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How the hell did you get involved with Mazora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okie dokes. Okay, no one else. Excuse me? We definitely have more food than that. It must be in a bit. I went to the wrong spot. I'm not blue. And that's the chest right there then. No, it's just Volo as a vendor.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, where's my chest? Do we not have access to our traveler's chest at this particular location? It is what it is. Let's see. I mean, shit, do I need to just buy some? Yeah, like I straight up don't see my traveler's chest. Alright, this is some bull hockey.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. Ah, you lucky bastard. Okay, so never go rest here. Oh, hello again.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
My father was a tadpole. Ha ha ha. I'm done seeking solutions.
Conserve your energy. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Alright, what is the sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the absolute and believe it to be God.
They were close to something.
You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
All right. All right. So who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Can I help? I'm gonna go full simp.
I can handle this. For now.
He's like, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye.
I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Got him. Alright, while I'm at it, let's go ahead and hit up our inventory. We have too many effing bags. Our lack of food's gonna be a problem. Worst case scenario, we'll get the gold we need and do some thievings. We'll consider these. Yeah, no wonder I'm overburdened. Gloves of archery. We want to optimize the camp. Alright, we got some big quests ahead of us. Ooh, thank you for the corn dog. Ooh, that was not ready. It's okay. I didn't scald my tongue off entirely. Okay. Alright, oh, that looks well enough to me. Alright, who do we want to give the invisibility vision? Person most likely to go into melee.
What's the story?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Had your research turned anything up? Now you could delay this.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
All right, we'll see how bloody it get. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Right, endure.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Lynch.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
We'll hold still. Nope. Hold still.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Uh-oh. Hold her breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then...
We didn't ask you, Lizelle.
Tap, tap, stab.
Yep, there's some subtle spurts there.
Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Ack.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from
Yep,
your
there
body
is
with
a...
violent jerk.
There are blood...
Plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into
They
the
added some blood without it being silly.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
All's well.
Oh, fantastic! That squint does wonders for your gravitas, in my humble opinion. Though, perhaps there's something we can do.
Nice.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size.
Gee, thank you. I'm so glad to be rid of it.
Very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
There you go. So we've acquired that. I want to find out what the heck happened to all my food. Okay. Okay. The camp. Alright, we're gonna go do the battle at the Grove next for funsies. Then we'll clear out the goblin camp.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Yeah, okay, we do have our traveler's chest. Before we go there, though, we will be sure to momentarily dismiss her, because we're going to make the last of our potions.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
We need to infiltrate the Blessed Hours, don't we? Exploring the tadpole potential might make that easier.
It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
Does he? Sounds like we need to fix your
This
chest.
Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, thrusty pints.
She said thirsty pints. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave. We're gonna politely ask her to wait at camp.
Copper for your thoughts.
You need to stay behind.
Really? Really?
You just a moment.
Fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I mean that's on you, boo. I'm just gonna walk over here and get Cinna.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul.
Alright, yeah.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Follow me.
Soul. No one stopped me yet.
I think we're gonna go straight wizard with her to get our feats and whatnot. Level 5 will be able to wisdom up to make it even safer. No, we need wizard. Oh, I didn't want to add a cat last, then I guess. Ah, that's how we do it. Okay, we'll grab knock on her, so she'll be able to unlock the saloon thing for us and any other thing we want. Outside of that, I don't think any of it's worthwhile. They nerfed, like, we can't have Longstrider on her, then remove her from the party. They nerfed that. But she can knock all day. Alright. Let's leave camp just for a second. Go to Will. Go ahead and guide her.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Ragdoll. Bloodlust elixir, thank you. Hell yeah. Okay, we're not gonna have to worry about any more of those. Make the coatings. Nice. So we have a ridiculous amount of potions. We'll be able to put Bloodlust Elixir on pretty much everyone. Am I hearing someone out there, dear? Okay. Okay. For a second, I thought I heard John's voice. I was like, whoa. Yeah, John's one of our IRL buddies with a deep voice, so sometimes through the headphones, through down the hall, the people on the TV can sound like that. Alright, so we got her dealt with. Let's drop a filter real quick. Yeah, I don't think the alchemy ingredients will... Yeah, that's good enough for now.
Is that blood? No.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the...
Okay, let's grab Karlach.
Hey, soldier.
Alright, come on, we're headed out.
Hell yes.
Okay. So before we start everything up, let's do a little bit of stuff. I think Spider is still a good one. Okay, so she's going to be doing support and control mostly, so we're going to give her Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Will already gets temporary HP from his his class thing. So what we're going to do is give him, I think Elixir of Vigilance sounds like a good idea, so that he's not like last.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart is downing a Bloodlust.
Making me sweat.
Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, that would give us 1 AC. I think the intuitive thing here, we're going to go ahead and give her the Elixir of Bloodlust. There we go, we're all elixired up. Alright, let's look at your gear options.
I'm ready.
What a charmer.
There you go. In case she has to dash.
What's next?
There we go.
A hero at heart.
Yeah. Missile catching is okay, but gloves of archery.
Sharp as ever.
We're gonna give you the gloves of missile snaring on the grounds. They're better than nothing. Okay, that's all good for me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we
Fair enough. Alright, so we're going to talk around to see if we can get people up to the gate with us. Hey, look, Pandira's talking, moving again.
Just when I thought to...
Fair enough.
You're back. Nice to see a familiar face. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Plus one of saving throws is actually good. We only have 50 gold at the moment, but we could go on a sell spree. I think we have enough. I think we have enough shit. If that was a heavy crossbow, we'd probably get it. That's heavy armor. Skill mill, that might be worth grabbing. Yeah, plus 2 AC. $14. Yeah, the chain shirt's also tempting. There's gonna be a lot of slashing damage because we're up against gobos, but the scale mill certainly. Yeah, what do I have on the things we can sell front? Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
We're going to spill it.
We're gonna go to camp for a second. Hopefully that didn't ruin the whole game for us. But yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that nice medium armor. Might as well sell these. Good enough for now.
I hope you're here to need a weapon. I still have a few left. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
All right. Yeah, just like that, we're doing okay on money again. Okay. We're gonna grab the chain mill. Wait, no, not the chain mill. The scale mill. There we go. Bones definitely aren't worth anything. Alright, we got some good stuff here.
May Timora's luck twist your way.
Alright, there's also no two ways about it. It's
Come on, let's go.
and pop one of them coins.
Looking well, folks. Keep it up.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm not sir. I was a doorjack in Eltero.
Yes. Shut it, you. Help me with these barrels.
Heck yeah, Ice Fang. I mean, it's not stealing. It didn't say stealing on there. There's a chest we could jump down to. Alright.
Please, have you seen Donnie anywhere? Young boy, doesn't talk. We need to get him into the cave before the goblins come.
Hope I'll keep an eye out for him.
I appreciate it. He's the one who showed us the cave to begin with. We won't seal it up until he's safe with the rest.
Okay, so where is Donnie hiding? Alright, and what are these three doing down here?
Look at this place. Like a pen of hogs waiting for the butcher's knife. We need to act.
Quiet. Some of the children might hear you.
Oh, perish the thought they overhear a little honesty once in their short lives.
Another word and it won't be the goblins you have to worry about.
Enough! Both of you!
You there, hear me? Battle formation it now.
That's to say, me at the front while the others stay back and do as I say?
Shut it just for once, you insufferable oafish...
Stop it! Listen to someone else for once!
Roland in front and center. You don't want to get caught in his crossfire.
Here you go, Roland. The glory of dying first is all yours. Happy?
Exceedingly happy. But I won't be dying.
That's as close to an agreement as we're likely to be. Let's keep it that way.
Go to the front.
Let's just...
Agreed.
Roland? Fine, agree.
Okay. But y'all aren't at the gate. If y'all are gonna chill out all the way back here, you're worthless.
I can't believe they just left.
Leave it, son.
No. Our so-called kin fled the moment their tails were in danger.
Icaron, we're in for a hell of a fight. Focus on the matters at hand, not the ones you can't fix.
What's going on here?
Some of the others took off in the middle of the night, left their own kin to fend for themselves.
The fools. They'll never make it to Baldur's Gate on their own.
Which is their problem now, not ours.
Cowards deserve a traitor's fate.
Exactly. Bloody traitors, the lot of them.
Cut it out, Icaron. All this grousing is useless.
Mother!
Ah.
We've a battle to prepare for.
The gate.
for helping.
They're cowards, Mother. You don't owe them anything.
But can you really?
First druids, and now goblins. Lady Doom really has it out for us, doesn't she?
We can talk after this is over. This place is
I pray our... Told you to get out while you could, didn't I? Should have taken my own bloody advice.
Alright. That's where they are. Where's Donnie boy? I want to seal the kids up. Wait, I know where he is. He's probably up at the front of the Druid's Grove. You buttholes. I am so mad at the three of them. They really should be at the gate. We sent the Druid Helsing back. They should come out now. Donnie's not wrong here to try to get the Druid's help.
There's nothing in here for you! For any of you!
Go rejoin the others, kid.
You're wasting your time! This door is staying shut!
What's going on here?
I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another!
Come on, open up. There's people out here.
We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the Grove's future! Move away!
Garrett innocents are going to die thanks to you.
This sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this
I will burn down your grove.
Now leave!
Oh, Halson said he was coming. Sweet. Now, I don't know what the bounds we're able to go into is. I also don't know the back entrance to there. Yeah, I was hoping to grab an extra fight, but hey, we at least sent the kid back, so maybe that'll give us a little inspiration. Nothing worth yoinking. Okay.
You can hide in here if you like. No one's getting past us.
5. You should be manning the wall. I wanted to, but Asherak says I...
And so they named the city to honor him. Baldur's Baldur's Gate. Yes? I'm pretty certain if I stop for too long, they will actually eat me.
Bird. Oh, they're eating up the fiction you just spawned?
Now's the time for cheerful lies. As my master would say, if heroes are in short supply, then I will bloody well make one up. For them and for me. Your job is to get up there. Give me something real to sing about.
Aww.
You can leave your valuables with me, if you like. Goblins stripped the dead down to the last stitch, so I hear.
You're going to the front. Fine. If I fall today, my killer will have earned my hide in ceremonial display as a ceremonial display.
Don't know what that means, but the goblins might be on their side. You're ugly enough.
You little shit.
Because Baldur traveled far and so much, but he had finally come home to save the city he loved.
You're a little old for story time. Looking for a place to hide when the end comes.
Never too old for stories. The plot just gets a bit more complicated.
The singer keeps telling us that if we're good and quiet, we'll all be safe. Just another fairy tale, though, isn't it?
Hey, Mal. Might not be a fairy tale if you give me your stuff.
Still here? The smart ones ran a long while back.
Elixir of Colossus, yes please. Let's see, we have 600 dough. Elixir of Barkskin's tempting. Honestly, it's cheap enough to say why not to. We'll grab the scroll daggers, we'll grab the arrows. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now.
Baldur's Gate.
Dumb fairy tale is all we have left.
We don't want to tell her we don't have the idol, cause we'll steal it at the last minute.
I can take 10.
Alright, we've got the place sealed now. Is there anything else we can do while we're about? Okay, so we're liquored up. We got the coin going. We got... Oh yeah.
What am I to do?
We're actually going to remember to do Longstrider this time. She went ahead and ate it herself. Wait, can she only maintain it on one person? Oh yeah, you can't just spam it now. That's interesting. Or maybe you can, and I'm just... Oh no, you can't. You can still spam it on as many people as you want. Yep, still S tier. Being able to only maintain it on the level you casted it would make sense. Because right now, the Longstrider is firmly in the S tier. There we go. Everybody's moving. Okay, so Halson didn't show up, which is mildly annoying. What do we want to do to prepare? I don't want to leave chests down there because I'm worried anything we... Yeah, Longstrider is the best ritual spell in the game. Cast it on everyone and keep it up. The only downside, they did nerf it slightly because I can't remove it from my spell book. If I do, it'll drop the spell. Which doesn't matter for our character anyways, because, you know, we're a ranger. We'll go ahead and set this. Now we're not gonna just set the bombs down there and stuff, because like they have an ogre that can throw, and I would hate to lose the game because they did a return to sender moment. But we will do a tactical greasing.
You don't have to keep checking.
Is this Exit. It's on the back. As long as it's empty here.
Have fun, peeps.
Did you do that on purpose?
Darkness enveloped me. There we go. You also don't want all the grease setting fire at once, otherwise I'd coat the whole thing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, that was... Let's make doubly sure that that was the right potion, because we had a little bit of a jump there. Yeet. Potion. There you go. We could give everyone temporary HP if we hurled them up super good, but I think we'll be fine from here. Now, Halson said he would be back, but I don't see him.
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't... That's not the same. My face
I was
protects me.
terrified the whole time.
Sounds exactly the same then.
Also, right thing to say there, that dude is... What's your name? Yeah, Shark is a smooth operator.
Let's do this.
And of course, why wouldn't we longstride our friendos?
Get down to the cape as soon as you hear the horn.
Before we get the signal.
Bro, I want to buff you. Quit walking around. Here we go.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of us...
I'll fight your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Okay.
I suppose it's a pity to take down trees for this. Don't think Halston would fancy us pulling up his grove.
Hadn't
There we go. Buffed everyone up. Oh.
Let's move.
Came back to join our heroic luck. Doesn't look like any of us are going to make it to Baldur's Gate.
What does that mean?
Talking beats thinking.
Yeah. Fine day for it.
Alright. I want longstrider on all of them. There you go. We buffed everyone.
Things have stayed interesting.
I'm not shaking.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
I met the drow that leads them, and let's see. The goblins are coming, and they're led by a drow.
Truly. Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave.
He don't need to know.
There's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again.
Alright, no point in waiting here then. What do you need?
We need to thin the goblin numbers quickly if we're to have any chance of survival. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true.
She'll take the bait, and with the defenses ready, we'll win the day.
Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Alright, before the fight begins, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we are going to fight the goblin hordes. And remember, if we die, the save file gets deleted, so it's fun in that regard.
Below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight?
Asherak already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of them...
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
Is this all sitting and waiting? So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Good luck with it, dear. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. Okay.
Almost done?
Nearly. We've ransacked the pack for anything that will burn.
Good. I reckon we can blame a few nights without blood.
Now let's absolutely crush these enemies. There's a bunch of extra enemies here that you wouldn't get otherwise. And now she's doing that villain walk. Next playthrough, we'll be doing the enemies, the bad guy squad, for sure.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
Yeah, they're standing in the grease. Perfect.
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
No, this grove is under my protection.
Traitor!
I
Against me.
sure hope I can, otherwise it's a restart.
Dissect you.
We definitely should have positioned better.
Fleet of foot.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna do... How about we do Hex, Wisdom,
Here goes nothing.
Alright. Nice. Booter, uh-oh. We need you to do something about the spooter.
Smell blood.
Okay. Enrage. Okay, we need some form of fire. We need fire down there, so what we're gonna do...
Ready.
Alright.
My turn.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Okay. Okay. We have a obvious shot here. There we go.
I got this.
Okay. We're gonna do a throw here.
This'll help.
That looked like it was painful. And because of her bloodlust... Oh, damn. That was obscene. We were just like, what up? We've got two barrels. Yeah, land right there next to the oil barrel. Great idea. Okay. Okay. go. They're blind. Alright, we'll send you the other way because we want to save the other one if possible. That's another one down. Okay. Will's turn. They have a whopping 4 health. And they don't get a turn next turn, so what do we want to hit here? Hitting him with a fire, with alchemist fire would be GG. So we'll pop into Karlak. We'll reach into Karlak's sack real quick. Oh shit, I didn't mean to send all of them. It is what it is.
Worth a try.
There's no reason to waste the turn. Good move. Alright, we gotta try to... Oh, we're not getting an achievement for saving all of them now.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Night Warden, Minthara, alright.
Easy.
I'm not sure what they can even do. That didn't go well for you. Yeah, they got 17 health left.
In position.
Got to concentrate.
Need to stay focused.
Uh-oh. Okay. Eight. Yeah, I don't have a blast I would want to do here. You could do disorienting whisper though. Alright. We're gonna need y'all to quit missing. There you go. These spiders are worse when you're trying to save everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I already failed to save everyone. They got someone. We're okay with our minions dying, so
go on.
Alright, we need to get our alchemy fires back. There we go. Unfortunately, we're going to lose our summon, but that's kind of their place. There you go, that spooter is dead. We have an extra action.
Knees high.
She has 6 health left. I think the AI is just sad and confused at this point.
Got to focus.
What ability do they have that keeps increasing their defense?
The rest of you!
Yes, gather up. Great idea. I mean, to be frank, I should have picked up those barrels. None of my peeps are in that much danger. There you go. One HP left. Okay.
Put him up.
Okay, so we're gonna go for throw. Alchemy fire. Did that leave no fire around? Yeah, she did.
Incoming.
Yes, run into the cloak of daggers. Great idea.
Ready.
Damn. Come on, Zivlar, what are you doing? Alright, they did blow that door open.
Don't waste a step.
That's obnoxious. I don't want to put Cloud of Daggers down. You know what? We're going to insult him to death. There we go. Sucks to be you. We did it. We had one casualty.
A monster like her deserves a little better.
There you go, flawless.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it. Watching gods, you did it.
They name
Good job, team.
outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood, but the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck.
Do I need to pause, or is it just the light not working?
No, it's not working.
You were a friend when we needed it.
And when I can,
We won't forget
it
that.
disconnects automatically.
Should you ever need
It
it,
will not accept any contact.
you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But
You
we
wanna return
need
it?
not speak of departures just yet.
Okay.
We have time.
Have a
The road is clear.
lamp,
And I, for one, could use a bloody drink.
and it comes with
We'll join your camp tonight.
Yeah.
a remote.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Wi-Fi, I think it might be crowded out by the sheer amount of bulbs we have.
Though, like, when I
By
can get it
all
to
the
fit,
watching gods.
it'll quickly disconnect.
He'll have some
Yeah, that's-
I've looked at the
words for
reviews, and
Korga.
that's one of the.
I expect.
Gotcha. Okay. No wonder it was so cheap.
You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
Nice. So we got that with flying colors. The MVP there was the Barrelmancer Barbarian.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
The more weapons we have on show, the less likely anyone will give us trouble.
Never a dull moment.
There you go. This Sworn Spider cost us the engagement. We're not gonna, yeah, we lost her, unfortunate. But yeah, only losing one of the NPCs is pretty nice.
have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But
Sounds like it.
thank you. It's nice to be done.
W team, we got him.
For a time.
Now, we want to steal the idol if possible, because I think we can safely do it now.
All right.
DM's like, no, the spider can't pull the lever. Although DMs could be like, yeah, everybody gets on that.
Goblins at our gates, in our home. Sylvanas, mercy.
Okay, so where did they move the idol?
Goblins at our gates. You spared us a nightmare.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place.
Yes.
Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her.
Halsin, I don't agree with you.
Why? But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails.
Now there's a AC ring we can get if we steal the thing, so we're going to do that.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Alright. This place means nothing to me, but a great deal to you, it seems. I hope the blood price was worth it. Nah, what happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
They blinded you to truth. Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
Aw, yeah. Stood up to her a little bit, but... yeah. See, here's what Kagra should do, given that she has a snake that can one-shot people. Next time Halsin goes off to take a leak, have the snake bite him.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Okay, the idol's now in here. Dang it, I definitely should have,
You done it? No. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay. So what we'll do is perform a short rest.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Alright.
I just want a little look.
Okay. We're gonna steal the idol right out in front of them. We'll move you here. Yeah, okay.
Watching and waiting.
Waiting with bated breath.
All right.
Let's get in and out.
Oh yeah. And we can go back in a little bit once they've there we go. We now have the idol. Now the right idol gives you checks and stuff, but it's also glitchy. They say they fixed it in the patch, but they always say that. But yeah, it really is that simple. I feel like I've gotten away with some shenanigans. Alright, so after we turn in this quest, we're going to send the druids away. But yeah, definitely didn't trigger the quests. My biggest regret here was accidentally killing Aaron. We lost thousands of gold, a bunch of arrows, and some good weapons because of our, homicide there.
No! I've got it! All that fuss and for what? I barely call that a fight.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. We're sick of running from those rats.
The road to Baldur's Gate will be easy compared to that. Thanks. For keeping these people safe. For keeping us safe.
I was happy to help. And honestly, that fight was... with the Barrelmancy, that fight was just downright easy. Where's Mal? There we go.
You were stupid to come back. But I'm glad you did.
Here's the idol you wanted.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram. Before I get emotional. If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. If any of your stuff goes missing,
We can't trade with her right now.
your family now.
Okay.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Let's see if Donnie finally talks. Nope.
Heltrel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Okay.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Let's see if the lady over here will forgive us.
I had my doubts, but you came through. Thank you.
You didn't do she is.
We survived. Only the long road to Baldur's Gate to worry about now. Let's hope our luck holds out.
Alright.
The pride of the gate.
We survived. Who would have thought? It looks like I might have to pay you after all. Once we get to the city, of course.
Buy me a drink and we'll call it even. We're not gonna bardic inspiration on that one.
You know, that actually sounds pretty good. If you drink as well as you fight, we'll have a lot of fun.
There we go. See, we want Karlach to ourselves, so we're sabotaging him. Wahaha. We lost one person in the fight, which means we don't get the achievement for saving everyone, but thankfully... There we go.
We won. I'd like to think Arca died happy, but... well... perhaps now she's at peace.
Yeah. I'm sure Arca was dead. Yeah. I would say for me, I would be happy knowing that most people survived in a fight like that. I'd be like, well, shit. Like if I were looking from heaven or up from hell, depending on how things go. Those smoke bombs are, it's so tempting to steal them. Those are good. That's great. I think we go for it.
Pride of the gate.
We're gonna short rest after this anyways, because why wouldn't we have extra ones?
Weapons we have on show, the less likely anyone will give us trouble.
It's a real finicky spot. I don't want to cause trouble here. Good weapons though. I really wish I could be like, hey, you see those bombs there? We cleared y'all. Please give them to me. All right. Who do I need to talk to? No, we'll talk to the rando.
You didn't have to come back. Thank you.
Little do they know, that was my plan the whole time. I used them as fodder.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
Okay.
We couldn't have held them back on our own.
That's a lot of people alive.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it down.
Where's Zortosh?
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit...
Okay, that's the chillin'. I'm not blind. Where'd he go? I mean, I suppose we already talked to him once, but like... Oh, there he is. Is Zevlar?
Head to your camp. Are you?
Not just yet.
Just give the word.
All right, we have a bunch of really nice buffs. I would like to keep using these buffs a bit. Yeah, he's one spell down, but that's not a big deal. I'm glad acid isn't like deadly or anything. We have some looting to do. Alright. Go.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
We'll go get our guaranteed crit. The Night Ward Minthara's Spider's Leer. Boots of the Strider. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. While you have concentration, you can't be knocked prone. Cool. All right. And that's a bonus ogre too, not the one outside. Man, these goblins, mass AoEing them down definitely was a difference maker. Okay. We're gonna give her the ability to use them as bonuses. Oh, it's within 9 meters. That's fine. But, like, I'm certain we could do better. We'll do Look at the Far Realm. There we go. She's got... Kind of wish it told us her total. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, she's got 4 of them total, so now it's a 4 HP, because it definitely, the more we stack them, the crazier it gets. Yep, the goblins have been looted. Let's go to our inventory here. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we don't need the Everblurn Blade. It does not pain me to say that. Sweet. Thank you, love. If looks, yeah. How are you feeling?
I feel better that I watched that.
Say what?
I feel better now that I watched that.
Haha, good. You deserve some R&R. I just finished a battle. Do you want to watch something together, or should I just go ahead and close out here?
Oh no, you can continue.
All right.
Yeah, because you know.
There we go. I should have equipped that before. There we go. Yeah, we have plenty of resources going into the next thing.
There's no time to
Alright, let's set up our bar here. So I'm looking at the time. I think I may call it here. Talked with my wife to see if she wanted to chill. She don't. I'll just do my own thing. No big deal. The half plate is we'll probably keep for now. Before we add a new radial, let's use these. They're not adding that many potions. There we go, just the potion of speed. Yeah, we still have the horn to blow too, but we may end up just not needing it. And add that there too. Okay, we'll leave it to that for now. We'll equip the other piece of gear. Yeah, advantages on Constitution saving throws is just great. Okay. And that, yeah, I'm getting tired. It's been 7.5 hours. I appreciate everyone who's come out. Tomorrow we will plunder the rest of the Druid's Grove. We will then journey and finish out Act 1. I'm fairly confident we can finish Act 1 tomorrow, and we'll be on to Act 2. I'm Brian Pond, signing out. Thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all who subscribed to getting me over the 500 milestone. The next obvious milestone will be the 1,000, and that's when we can become a full affiliate. So it's all exciting stuff. See y'all then.